Hey Finbay, ads have started.
Am I a nerd? Well, if I nerd, nerd.
Nerd alert!
You're already 2.5 hours without internet. How are you writing here? Don't lie. You need the internet to write on Twitch. No, they cut up your line. What happened? Hello. Good day. Yeah, in no internet. I mean, at least they do it right before Christmas and not like they cut it off on Christmas, then remember, oh, we're not supposed to work, and then piss off, and then you don't have internet for a while. At least it's not that, right? As a government pigeon with a hotspot, yeah, maybe. He's a spy too. So now you can be social in my stream and not lurk. Yeah, that's cool. You should have no internet more often. No, that sucks. Internet is such a big part of our lives now. It feels so weird not having internet, right?
Yo Finbay, ads are over.
What ads? We had ads? Twitch didn't say we have ads. Twitch just... Okay, well, I'm fine with that. Yo, 30-watt streak. That is crazy, Lappy. That is crazy. I can live without no problem. Have over 800 movies on disc. Okay, yeah. But then again, no internet. Maybe I'm just too terminally online. Because I could have 800 movies and still don't watch movies. And like having no internet, yeah. I mean, having no internet now is kind of not that bad as like 10 years ago. Because now every phone is so fast that you can just do your stuff on phone, right? It's not that bad anymore in comparison. Back in the day when I was young, or when Mythical was young, which is even earlier. I can walk to stores and buy Lego. Can you? Because I couldn't. Like, the next Lego store is probably hours and hours of walking. So I'm very dependent on the internet and shopping in the internet. Very much so. We would have to walk very far. Yeah, hours. Hours and hours and hours. If we get a bike, maybe it's less hours, but it would still be hours. Good morning, baby. How are you doing today? How was your AFK fishing? Did you pull it on? No, I went pretty much to bed when you went to bed. Like I thought, the only thing I did is walk to a body of water to try that AFK fishing, and then I was at the body of water and cast my rod, my mighty rod into the water, and then it was like, oh, there's no fish biting here. And I was like, okay, goodbye. Lego and movie and hobby stuff. So not so much to choose from. When I woke up, I was logged out. Okay. Good morning, you stole my husband. What do you mean? I'm still here. I'm still in the same apartment. Very much still here. This doesn't seem right. All right, I really, I really have no idea what I'm gonna play. Like, AOC would be kind of fun, but then again, it's very slow. Go to bed. I just got up from bed. Aren't you supposed to be tired when getting up? As a night owl, I can tell you it's quite normal for me to be tired when waking up. And I saw Arc Raiders, we have 3.5 days. Get coffee. I have coffee. I'm drinking coffee. Like literally, since we're talking. I'm drinking coffee. Mythical. More coffee, more energy. Yeah, something like that. As your father, I get used to being tired always.
More passion, more energy, more passion, more energy.
How's Ashes? Good morning, Welshie. I played 6 hours, and at least 1 or 2 of them were me being AFK, eating food and stuff. It's way smoother than I thought it would be. I had one terrain bug. I tried to climb, but kind of started mounting on a rocky roller coaster that just yoinked me off the mountain. But aside from that, yeah, like I don't have anything to complain yet. Well, I took notes, so maybe I just don't remember. Let me see. Yeah, so it's definitely not finished, but we knew that, so like if we go to the character editor, like I don't know why they did half the stuff there because it does nothing, but maybe that's something they wanna implement. Yeah, you can only have 100 friends in a social sandbox, which is weird, but it's an alpha, so there's a few things they don't tell you. Like the tutorials is like, oh, you did it? Huh, I might start explaining it to you now. But aside from that, it's an alpha. It feels like an alpha. It feels like a pretty polished alpha though. Because the definition of an alpha it shouldn't be this polished as an alpha, really. And I think that's why there's so weird, so many weird expectancies from the player community, because they say it's an alpha, but then it's not playing like an alpha, so people start getting expectations, and suddenly they expect a full game. So far, I had one terrain glitch, and a few not so nice things to have. Like, if you have a quest and there's like multiple levels, you don't know where. But aside from that, it's all right. No, not long enough. Not long enough to know if they are true and proper now. Like, so far, it's all right. It's mean because sometimes you can loot player corpses, right? So if someone, I'm not sure how they did it, but I walked very far into a city, and there was a loot bag or like a loot thingy, and I was like, okay, let's see, can I loot this? I looted it. I got flagged for crime or PvP, I don't know, and the guards rushed me and killed me before I tuned to the big stone, the ember egg or whatever the fuck it's called. So your respawn point. So I had to do that traveling again. But aside from that, like really, I don't have enough time yet to really come to a conclusion. But so far, it's decent for the first few hours. It's an MMO. Since it was announced about 9 years ago. Yeah, everybody focusing on time. Do you know that some AAA studios that have thousands of teams and push 100 million plus into their game also take like 12 years for some games to finish? Like, it's not really, like, time doesn't matter. Like, one solo dev could need 50 years to create a game, while a AAA studio making that same game but more polished could still take just to get like 3 more frames per second out of it. Like, it's really like software is architecture, so time spent developing is not a good measure to see if it's good or bad way. Sure, you have games like Ashes of Creation.
Are you still there?
Or what's it called? The space game, the big space game that got hundreds of million, and they're still just a tech demo. You know what I mean? And they're more on the bad side, but like really looking at development time is not a good indicator whether a game will be good, bad, or fail. Yeah, but in a city, Bammy, in a city. I would have learned, yeah, Bammy, that you know stuff after watching Pirate play so much. Yeah, I think that's normal. I didn't, like, decidedly so, watch other people play it, so I have a fresh view on it. But it's alright, it's a bit clunky, but it's an alpha. Store Citizen, exactly. Store Citizen. I pushed ability now. Yeah, like there's examples like that. But like, even if you don't look at the development time of Store Citizen, if you look somewhere else, you still see red flags. So I wouldn't say dev time is a good indicator. The combat does feel good, and I like how just walking in the, I don't know if it's called the overworld fields, because you can run, you can sprint. It's a bit unintuitive with like stamina, but it's an alpha. They literally said they're not gonna polish stuff until the beta. So for that, it's pretty polished, I would say. A summoner. So I have a hunter summon that attacks stuff. It feels pretty refreshing. And I think they are on a really, like, just from what I've seen, that this could change the next 10 hours, right? Like, if I play 20 hours more, it could suddenly be very bad in some aspects. But so far, it feels smooth. It feels pretty polished for an alpha. Battling feels nice. Crafting is a time sink. Like you craft something and it takes 2 minutes and you have to wait these 2 minutes. I'm not sure what I think of that. But it's a social sandbox, so they have to have some time eating stuff in there. But from what I've seen so far, it's pretty fine. This already got a 50% discount due to holidays. That's new strategy pretty much every single game that's not AAA does. They release with a discount because then more people buy it. Like you might have noticed, pretty much every indie game that was mentioned by the Game Awards for Game of the Year has done that on release. Schedule 1, Megabonk, Ashes of Creation now too. So that's just a new strategy they're driving because it drives sales so much. Chemical, welcome in. How are you doing, mate?
Bammy Block just went into lurk.
Enjoy your luck, Bammy. So yeah, the sale on release it's kind of normal now, I think. And I just signed up for the Expedition on Arc Raiders. I need like 300k more value because I'm just under 3 skill points. And I won't make 5. It's not fun. It's not fun to grind just for money's sake. It like the expedition target kind of sucked the fun out of the game for me. Not because I can't play normally, but my brain is like, I need 5 millions if I play, so I'm not. Fox suggested running a particular map just for value. Yeah, right. I know. Like you could go to like now it's a bit harder because the last update with the cold snap, they added breaches being variable spawns. So before that, you had breaches on location 100% of the time. So if you knew where the breach location was, there was always a breach. Now it's spawning randomly, so there's a chance it's spawning, there's a chance it's not spawning. But you can just do a 3 breaches run on a buried city, and if you get all 3 breaches, you're probably averaging between 40 and 60k per run. You can reliably do that in like 5 to 7 minutes, depending on where you spawn. So that's like 9 to 12, like probably 9 to 11. So an average of 10 runs per hour, which with an average value of like 40 to 60k would, let's take 40, would be 400k per hour. So in like 3 hours, you could get the million pretty reliable. You do that 6-9 hours, and I would have 5 million. And I enjoy grinding. Like I can grind days. Like I grinded days in Elite Dangerous to get my carrier, just trading, which is very, very boring. If you ever played Elite, you know. So I usually don't hesitate to grind, but in Arc Raiders, this grind destroys the fun I have, so I'm not doing this. Like, to the last degree, you're not gonna make it, but also you have to think, like, this game is out. Let's see, when did it release? Add some. 30th of October, so November basically. November, like this game is out for 48 days, 49 days. And let me not lie, let me see. Legend of Speranza, 8.3% of Steam players. And I would just say it's probably less on console because console is a bit more awkward and less optimized with a controller than with mouse and keyboard. So I would say about the same like percentage of players should have reached max level. That means 8% of the player base. 8% of the player base has reached max level. The expedition isn't for people that play casually. Like most people that play casually are still struggling to get their workbenches to level 3, and that's fine. That's why it's voluntarily. Like you don't lose anything by not going. This is like the expedition currently is for like the hardcore player. Like people without a job, people that play 4, 5, 6 hours every evening after work because they don't have a wife, girlfriend, family, or streamers, yeah. The kicker being it also won something at TGA. It won multiplayer of the year, no? And I 100% agree. This is the most fun I had in a multiplayer game this year. Despite being out for a few months, I mean, I'm sure some people disagree, and people disagree with everything. Like, when Expedition 33 came out, the whole internet was screaming that it must win Game of the Year award. Now it won Game of the Year award and some more, and everybody's complaining. I think you can't... People will just complain. People will just complain about everything nowadays. Because they are unhappy, because they don't think, they don't think about themselves. Yeah. Like, I think people with the internet and phones need to relearn how to live as a human. Because we're currently not living very human-like. We are 100% of the time in our phones, on our PC, constantly chasing dopamine hits. Never thinking. Like, half the population doesn't even know what critical thinking is anymore. IQs are falling, depression is rising, and that's just because people stop thinking. Like, boredom is a really valuable thing to have because it forces you to think. That's why a lot of people that are very busy do sports and meditation, because it forces you to think. Maybe not the sport, but the meditation, 100%, because it gets all the thoughts that are generated automatically by your brain into focus, because you're just watching them. It forces you to have an identity and values, but you can also just play on your phone 24/7. I mean, I think it's the time frame the game has been out for being thrown into. No, I think that's a very faulty way of looking at it, because let's say GTA 6 launches in December, and it's the best game you ever play, so it doesn't deserve Game of the Year award? Or it launches like 2 weeks before the Game Awards in November. Does it now not deserve Game of the Year award, even though it's the best game that has been released all year? I think time is not really a good indicator, because it's the best game of the year whether you played it for 2 weeks or 2 years. Next year award? But then it's kind of unfair, because then the other games that have been released in January, like 2026, can't now win because GTA has been released too late and it needs 13 months so we can be sure it's really the best game. Like, these Game Awards are not really real anyways, right? Like, it's just a subset of people voting, and then we have, like, I know, like, I've been in companies that did stuff with, like, chants and votes, and if you think it's fair in the back end, it's not. It's not. And fairness goes for all the games being overshadowed through the year. I mean, we could probably discuss, and what you say has value, and what you say has value. Like I said, I can't change it, so I'm not gonna debate it, like, internally. With, like, I'm not gonna complain about something I can't change or influence. It is the best multiplayer game I have played all year. I don't see why it wouldn't win Game of the Year for multiplayer. But I'm sure there's more arguments than the ones you already made that could say, well, maybe it shouldn't be. Then again, what other game could have won Game of the Year multiplayer? And how many months is enough months to be awarded Game of the Year in any given year? So if you release, do you have to at least have 3 months in? Is it 6 months in the year? So everybody just releases in February and March now, because then they are eligible for Game of the Year. There's so many variables we would have to take into consideration. I don't know. Battlefield? I don't know. Is Battlefield the best multiplayer of the year? It definitely got back to its roots, and a lot of people like that. But I don't know. Was the content also released for the last quarter? So did hear a lot of people talk positively about it? Yeah, but then again, who decides, right? Who decides what game is allowed to be do we have to have rigid standards? So if you release after, I don't know, August, you're not eligible for this year's Game of the Year anymore. But that would also mean nobody that is interested in winning Game of the Year would release their games anymore at that time. So are we only allowed to release like from January to May to be eligible for Game of the Year? Because everything after doesn't have enough time to really be good, even though it's maybe the best. It's hard. It's definitely hard to put that all in one bucket and then have like 5 categories or 10. I have no idea. I didn't watch the Game Awards, but I know that Clair Obscur Expedition 33 won like 8 categories, so there seem to be a lot of categories. They dominated. Yeah, now everybody's complaining, but when it released, everybody... No, not everybody. Nobody was shutting up about this having to win Game of the Year. So I don't know. Like, what do you say? Well, she has value. I see where you're coming from. But I don't know if a game shouldn't be eligible just because it's only out for 2 months. Like, 2 months is a lot of time to see if this game is good or not, right? It was enough for Arc Raiders to win Game of the Year. But then again, maybe some other multiplayer game could have better chances if it was like, okay, cut off for games to enter from August, October, September, whatever the fuck, right? I don't know. I see your point. What just happened? My Steam just decided to go full screen. Okay. But yeah, like the expedition is a hardcore mechanic. Because it's a wipe and it's a voluntary wipe in Arc Raiders. And I don't think more than... That's the question. How many percent of players do we think will go on the expedition? And you played your full single player Tarkov? I mean, fair enough. I must say I don't enjoy Tarkov at all. Which is a bit shitty because it was an expensive game. But I do, like, I thought when I played Tarkov, and then I played Dark and Darker, that I just don't like extraction shooters, but like extraction dungeon crawlers are fun. But now playing Arc Raiders, I think I do like extraction shooters. I just don't think there's gooder ones out there aside from Arc Raiders. And don't hang me, if you enjoy Tarkov, it's good. But for me, Tarkov isn't good. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying the game is objectively bad, but subjectively, from my perspective, Tarkov is a shit game. I don't enjoy it. I don't like grinding 200 hours just to learn the game. I don't. And if I look at all these Tarkov players coming into Arc Raiders and how they play, I'm just gonna stay away from Tarkov. Everyone likes different games. Exactly. And some like the ultra realistic. You need different types of ammo, and then it needs to fit, and then you need to know what, and then you need to start moving and like shooting, and then you need to train so many different skills that have so many variables. I just want to go to game and play it. I hate ammo, and I feel like Arc Raiders is a very polished game that has its flaws, like the multiplayer part if we talk about PvP, has its issues, definitely. Like just the fact that you can win pretty much 99 of fights as long as you have aim and shoot first is kind of disheartening sometimes. Because sometimes you just walk through the middle of nowhere and someone sits in a bush, shoots you, and you're dead because they have aim and they shot first. Or like being backstabbed. It doesn't feel great at some points. But I still think it's the best multiplayer game I've played this year. I get that experience out of DayZ. Yeah, also a game I don't like anymore. I played Arma 2 DayZ mod back in the days, and then I got the standalone once it released, and it was such a buggy, bad experience. And then, like, you don't have a map, and even if you have a map, you don't know where you are. So you need to learn the structures, you need to learn the coastline, you need to learn the cities, just to start playing the game. And then you play with a friend, and they know stuff, so then you have to explain, oh yeah, this looks like this and that. And, oh, you might be there, let me walk into your direction, and then 30 minutes later you maybe meet up. No. Not my type of game. Not my type of game. Like, I like the concept of it. I don't like actually playing it. That's why I stick to modded servers, yeah. But I feel like if you don't like the base game, then forcing yourself to play it and mod it, like myself, is just not my jam. Because like, even if you code shit with like gold powder, it's still shit. And I'm not saying the game is objectively shit, but if I don't enjoy it, that's pretty much shit, right? It can be great till you enter the RP. Yeah, the roleplay. Yeah, I remember watching you play DayZ with the RP. It's wild. But if I would like to do RPing, I would probably go into a game like RDR2, like Red Dead Redemption, or probably more likely Grand Theft Auto 5. That's more my type of game to do RP in. Red Dead Redemption 2 isn't worth it RP wise. I don't know, I don't do a lot of RP. Like I did in GTA, and I have a standing invitation to a hardcore server, but a German one. On GTA, like hardcore RP, like no OOC, no meta, no nothing. But it's just, it takes a lot of time for very little enjoyment sometimes. It's a dating simulator with real life values applied to 1900s era. Really? A dating simulator? Yeah. Okay. That is weird. So I'd rather go to GTA. I'm looking forward to GTA 6 and seeing how it changes the game for our peers. Because now GTA, like Rockstar, is officially owning the RP mods and stuff, right? And server software. So they will probably update it to GTA 6. I would expect. Was it a group got called by one guy to back him up? Turned out he was talking to someone and flirting with them for 30+ minutes. Okay, yeah, that wouldn't be for me too. But yeah, just to make the circle square, I think Game Awards, Stream Awards, and all this stuff, it's just publicity. Like, if you know the right people, you will win. And if you have the right political opinion, whatever that is for the creators of the award, you will probably be eligible and maybe even win. Like, remember the Stream Awards? Where, like, half the streamers weren't even nominated because oh yeah, your community didn't show up. but then the editors of one niche creator decided everything and made fun of everyone else that wasn't for some reason eligible. It's just political social shit, right? I thought like we're writing the gang related stuff. Well, did you stick around? Maybe there was some gang related stuff happening with that girl. I'm not sure. Wasted my time. All right, no bang. Yeah. No, now that we're talking about it, I probably wouldn't enjoy Red Dead Redemption RP. You're right. Like if it's half a dating simulator, and then also it's so old, so you have to be cowboy. Yeah, I think GTA IP would be it. You're right. Hmm. But yeah, also proficiency in Ashes of Creation seem to be nice, but very time consuming and expensive. Like you have to craft with money, which I'm not fully understanding the reason why you gate like crafting with like extra money requirement. Like you need the materials, you need the skill, you need the recipe, and then every crafting step costs an additional price. Like if I want to craft a thread, I need the materials, and then I still pay 35 copper. I'm not sure I'm a big fan of that. Because I do want to dip my toes into proficient. Thinking about going like a scribe route. Oh, we see. They basically cover the structure of GTA 5 RP, and I played to Red Dead Redemption 2 and it doesn't work. Well, that's sad. I just saw a lot of streamers play it, so I thought it was kind of the same, but apparently no. Then we choose to craft one item due to cost. I think that's beginner problems though, because if you just kill a few mobs, you have enough material, or you have enough stuff to craft a lot. Like I didn't want to sell my materials because they're not very valuable. So if you start selling the materials that you need to craft, then you're kind of stuck in a vicious cycle. Just kill 10 mobs, and then you have more than enough money because they have like droppings that you can't really do anything else with. So you just sell them, and then you have more money than if you would sell your crafting materials. And sure, if you want to be the I will do nothing but crafting, you need support. But then you open a market for preying on the lazy. I mean, that's a fair tactic, right? Supply and demand. But then again, before you're level 10, you can't open a market. Which nobody tells you in the game, by the way. You stand there, you go to the window, my market, and then nothing works. And then you start Googling, and then it tells you that you need to be level 10 in some forum post. So it's very alpha, very alpha. Yeah, I don't know. It's fun, but it's slow. The map is huge, and Bammy told me yesterday that's like 1/3 of the finished map that we're currently seeing. So, like, I was thinking of maybe because I'm part of the Pirate Software Guild, right? I'm a guildie there, for years now, Like before I started streaming, I joined that guild. And I thought maybe I'd join them, but they are on an island to the west, and just getting there will probably take me days. Like if I do it properly, sure, I could just rush there and probably die 15 times, and then maybe it takes longer or less long. But yeah, they are on an island. Let me see Vera. Can we have a Vera map? I could show it. One and a half hours on horseback from your location, or like from every location, because I'm currently where am I? I think Lionsgate or something. I spawned. Let me see. Do you see that? Yes, so this is the map, I guess. But that's the map once it's finished, huh? Is that Brine Barrel? This map might be, right? It might be. I mean, this is not the current map. I mean, I can just log into the game and show you, I guess. Yeah, this is like the end game, like the beta map, right? When they are content finished or stuff like that. Hmm. Is it a bit of Italy? Here's the if you want to look some more on it, here's the link. Let's start this. Yeah, let me show you the actual in-game map. It looks a bit different than this one. I don't even know. I think I'm somewhere here. No. I don't think they implemented the map like this. I'm not sure though. Yeah, I know. I'm just starting the game. I'm just looking at the map still to figure out what is part of the game. But the game is still starting. I can't show you. Give me a second though. What I do like though is that you get skill points for your weapons. The more you use them, the more skill points you get. And the same with like other skills, I think. Okay, let's get Finbay. I chose Summoner. And summon is interesting. Like you have 3 potential mobs you can summon. One of them being a hunter, which I'm currently doing. I have a spell, which is basically just a like magic orb that shoots, and then I can teleport my hunter behind you once that hits you. You can also have a mysterious entity something summon. that also heals, and then you have the tank option. But I'm sure that they will add more. Yeah, loading in this game is a lot. I did have one crash so far, which in like 5 hours playtime is pretty decent on alpha. What we do need to pay attention to is though what is like let's get the official definition, eh? You have 2 so far with no crash log. Yeah, I also didn't have a crash log. Ah, fuck. Where's my browser window? So the alpha phase of the release lifecycle is the first phase of software testing. In this phase, developers generally test the software using white box techniques. Additional validation is then performed by testing teams. By another testing team, I mean. Moving to black box testing is inside the organization is known as alpha release. Alpha software is not truly tested by the developer before it is released to customers. Alpha software may contain serious errors, and their resulting instability could cause crashes or data loss. Alpha software may not contain all the features that are planned for the final version. In general, external availability of alpha software is uncommon for proprietary software, but open source software often has public available alpha versions. The alpha phase usually ends with a feature freeze, indicating that no more features will be added to the software. So, listening to this definition, right? Oh my god. So cities are a bit laggy, I forgot to mention that. Cities, like wherever players gather, it is a bit laggy. Especially like player collisions are fun because you can jump into players. And then if they want to walk, they have to walk through you, which is what you just saw me doing. But yes, this is the map. Currently, we can't zoom out even more. So it looks kind of different than what we saw, right? Let's do it here. Now you should be able to see the whole map, right? Without me or chat. Or you could for an alpha, mind you. No, absolutely. But also, if you like, they are very forthcoming with what it is. If you read the Steam page, like if you actually read the Steam page, they tell you that this is not a finished game, and you're basically paying to test for them or with them and help develop the game. Like I find 42 quid is fine. I wouldn't have paid $100 for that. And I think what Bammy said yesterday is a pretty good thing, because you're basically paying 3 months of live service fees that this will cost once it released for 3 years of access. I find that's alright. That you can refund games not officially released. Try it. Like I had a lot of trouble with refunds with Steam since AI, because they are just AI now. So you want me to do a read? Yeah, if you buy something and you don't read the description of what you bought, I feel like you should be made fun of if you complain. But yeah, this is the current map here. I would like to zoom out a bit more, but that's not possible. You did it a while ago with that. I mean, they did change policies like this year or last year. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, so you have these nodes here, right? You have these nodes here. And I like the node system. I'm not sure if you guys are aware how it works. Is you basically have nodes that border each other. And once a node reaches a certain level, the nodes around it can't reach a higher level than n minus whatever. So every server will look different, because if you build like a city here, just as an example, right? If you build like a level 4 node here, the nodes that are like close by can't level up anymore. So you kind of build conflict into how cities work and shit. No, I did not answer your lunch message, Lappy. Yeah, I would take an early lunch. Money put towards a game and testing for alpha is a permission. No, absolutely. And I think everyone who buys this alpha should be aware that this game might not look like it does look now once it's finished. And I think a lot of people are aware, because not a lot of people bought it. I think Pui was making fun of it yesterday or the day before, that it only has like 14,000 players on Steam. And that's a lot for an alpha test, right? The bread rolls or porridge? I would take porridge. That's easy on the stomach. And you're absolutely right. Like, if you expect a full game here, don't buy it. It's not a full game. Please don't buy it. Like, literally, please do not buy this game if you expect a full game. I want to see how it develops, and I think 40 bucks is a good price to keep an eye on development and be able to test stuff. And just like, from what I see right now, it feels really nice. And it's not like New World, where it felt nice for 5 minutes and then it was boring. I'm still having fun, and you're not getting a whole lot of tutorial action and shit. So it's a lot of discover it yourself, and I like that. I think this will be fun. This will be fine. Just checking the Kickstarter, and it had 19,000 backers. Yeah, like, and if you look at the, can we? If you look at how MMOs currently work in the West, like in our hemisphere, basically, outside of China and Asia, in a bigger picture, nobody trusts an MMO anymore. All investors are pulling out of MMOs. Nobody wants to fund another MMO. The West has kind of given up on massive multiplayer online games, especially MMORPGs. And if you look at Asia, they release dozens a year, but they're also ridden. No, not ridden. They're also loaded with like microtransaction, gamba, gacha, skin buying, pay to power, pay to slay, pay to play, pay to gamble, pay to upgrade. It's all about pseudo MMOs. Yeah, but like, what I'm saying is very, very much at the top of the pyramid, or the bottom of the pyramid, depending on how you want to look at it. And we're talking about the funding pyramid. Like, if your game studio wants to make a game, what do? You look for investors that foot the bill and then get branding rights, merch rights, profit sharing, investment guarantees, like return of investment guarantees, That's how you fund AAA games, right? No AAA game is paid by EA entirely. No AAA game is paid by Ubisoft entirely. These are all, like, sometimes countries, if they want to push a certain agenda, give you money. A lot of investment companies, prop firms give you money. Publishers give you money. Like, there's a lot of stations you can drive to fund your game development, right? MMOs, nobody wants to fund anymore in the West. Nobody wants to fund. And yeah, then you have pseudo MMOs like Dune, where they're like, oh yeah, it's an MMO, but our servers are 40 people. So it's not an MMO. Like, nobody there was like, oh yeah, we're gonna fund your MMO. Like, MMO was just advertisement at that point. So, like, real MMOs, like real massive multiplayer online games, nobody gives you money for that anymore. And the West has been catching on with the gacha, but also game prices are kind of like, I don't want to quote Bellular because he's very opinionated in a we need to kill them way. But like, to play game, nobody wants to pay $80 for a game. Nobody wants to pay like a 40 additional bucks every week to make progress. These games are losing money more often than they don't. Goodly. That's why nobody wants to invest in the West anymore into MMOs, because while they do work somehow, they're not at a point like the Asian audience where they just used to having basically a line of credit just for this game. Like, remember League of Legends? They sold a $500 skin, right? And in the West, people starting boycotting that skin. Like, they banded together, they banned that character for like a few weeks every single time. But if you looked at the Asian market, people took credit to buy that skin. People literally went into debt to buy a $500 skin for a character of a game they like. That's a lot more common there than here. That's why these Asian MMOs, they work and they can dish out, like, over the whole Asian MMO industry, like 10, 12, 15 games a year that are all profitable because they have the audience that's willing to pay that shit and the mechanics to make it like something they want to do. Where Winsmeet has stuff upwards to 50 grand. Hell no, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. 50,000. Yeah, and also, like, now that we go whaling, if you think about it, in the West, like, Diablo Immortal is probably the most recent example we can take. We have Western whales in Diablo Immortal that paid like multiple six-figure sums into the game to play. But we make fun of them in the West. In the East, like in Asia, they don't make fun of these whales. These whales are like way more hyped and have a higher status, right, than in Western games. So yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing Ashes of Creation succeed, because I don't wanna pay 4 or 5 figures to play a game and have fun over multiple years. I'd rather play $40 to help test and then pay $50 a month to play the finished product. And if this game fails, then, well, that's sad, but that's alright. How long is production for? What do you mean
Hey
by that?
Finbay, Ads have started.
Okay, we got ads. Can't believe we're already talking an hour. May have to dip into cash store for. I mean, let me just show you. They have a cash store now. And yes, it's an alpha. You might not like it. I think it's maybe a bit too early. But if people buy it, but at least you can't pay for power. Because a lot of Asian MMOs, you can pay for power, you have to pay for convenience, you can pay for power, and you can pay to slay, like look great. And I don't know if I want like Western MMOs to go that route, because on one hand, it's the route to go if you want MMOs to become successful again. On the other hand, it's very predatory. It's a very predatory way of funding a game, I think. You have pay to power. But yeah, you can buy stuff here. Isn't how long it'll take before consider 1.0? Yeah, but then again, like look at Valheim. Valheim is still early access for how long now? Look at Selig. Look at, there's so many early access games that have been early access for 8, 9, 10 years now. And that's, people are fine with that too. Like, I don't know. When early access launched back then and people started paying for half-finished products, I wasn't very happy about it. But my opinion doesn't count. Like, the opinion of people who buy the games counts. And they won. People want to buy early access. They do want that because they say they don't, but then they still give them money. So it doesn't matter what you say, your actions matter, right? And the actions of the Western market spoke very loud that early access is the way to go. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I agree with most of your points in a way.
Yo Fin Bay, ads are over.
But like, the market decides in the end, right? And just like how the market decided that we won't tolerate Ubisoft slop anymore, the market decided that early access is fine. There we go. It's way locked in the ads, and I was talking. Was I talking to you not being there? Ah, ads are shit. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I'm not a fan of cash shops in alpha. But if that helps them develop the game more thoroughly and make some money with it, and the people like it and buy it, I have no ah! Jesus Christ! Hui! Hola! Hui, good morning! Thank you so much for your resub. You scared the shit out of me. I was not expecting that. Yeah, you got me good. You got me good. I was just stretching my feet, and I have foot pedals, right? And I touched them while stretching, and suddenly the alarm went off. I thought I messed something up, but no, it was you resubscribing. 13 months, that's huge. Wow, that is huge. 13 months, wow. Ah, my heart. Well, not really. Apparently. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. It's clearly working, and clearly the industry likes it. Like if we talk about PoE, for example, it's also early access. It's also free to play where you pay for early access, and they also have a cash shop. I think I'm going to stop playing PoE this league. Too many crashes. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear. That sucks. Huh. Is it just you? Or is everyone having these crashes, PoE? Not sure. Check. Hmm. It crashes when I fight a rare Abyss mob. That sucks. Because Abyss is now core, right? So you have it pretty much everywhere, right? And when you find certain rooms in the temple. That is sad. And having random disconnection maps. Okay, so Abyss mobs, temple, maps, and it closes the maps if you. Oh, that sucks. Wow. Wow. But see, we're also testing Path of Exile basically because it's early access. It barely works at sometimes, and people are happy with that. So it's just, I guess, it's just about the value you get for testing. It's an entire new engine. They developed it just for the second game, from what I heard. And I'm not sure, do they plan to port PoE 1 on the same engine? I think they talked about it before it released last year, but I'm not sure. Yeah, they're using an in-house engine, and they're also 100% owned by Tencent. So they have a huge backer that is willing to pay them to do that stuff. So they're pretty lucky with that. Did they say the old cryptic? Maybe not. Yeah, not. I think they first want to release so that like everything is smooth and worked out and works well before porting something else. And I think that's the right decision. It's also why they tease like stuff like back porting features into PoE 1, right? Like the rolling, like maybe even WASD, but will take a while. Oh, thank you, Lappy. They don't need to backport that. I mean, personally, I would say I would give PoE 1 another try if they do. Is that how the game was designed entirely without? Yeah, absolutely. Like if they don't want it, they shouldn't. But like I don't like PoE 1 and I enjoy PoE 2 a whole lot. And I think the controls and how it works is a big part of it. Okay. So, I got food from the lovely Lappy. So, we are looking at food pictures. while I eat. Oh! This hot dog is driving a Porsche. For sure. I don't mind if they're backporting some computers. Why not just update 1 to end? I think that's a plan in the end. But also they have 2 teams that work on both games, right? Who's the worst? Yeah, it's driving a Porsche, I said. Because it's just so big. And they kind of wanna take what's working for 1 and 2 and put it into the other game. I think that was the initial vision. I don't know. Let's take this one. Okay, we have sausage water.
Hello.
Yo, Quarks. Good morning. How are you doing? So what's with Norwegians being this weird? Can we summon Kyato real quick? I want to make fun of him. Sausage water, and then you pay $2.32 for that. Squid. Sausage water. I think I'm just gonna... Yeah, just don't lappy. What does the sausage cost? If the sausage water is already $2. Yeah, I'm gonna go for cheesy chips. The fuck? The sausage water won. I'm sorry. So more people like sausage water than just having like chips with cheese. Or like fries with cheese, rather. What the fuck? This game is just wrong, yeah. 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 I don't know. Okay, number 1 is loaded roast potatoes with beef and gravy. We've seen this a few times already. Versus a pie that looks kind of burnt. And then also in a plastic. I would say 1, right? What do you guys think? Lapping Bammy go for 1 too? Yeah, I think I agree. Okay, that would have been sad. 64 pins of Grolsch, which I guess is a local beer, versus Korean barbecue chicken waffle cone. What the fuck is today? Like 64 pins for €323. That is $5 a pint. Yeah, I think it's like party size, right? You have like, I don't know, 5 people. This is hard because we don't know. We don't know. Because you only get this picture and then you can say yes or no. And then the yes votes are the score, right? 2 for you two, two for Bammy, 2 for Lappy. I mean, this does look delicious, and you also have beer here. So I tend to agree. Oh, but 7%. Oh, so it's crappy beer? Alright. You should know. It should be local, right? Okay, we have. Is that? Did they skin the hot dog? It looks skinned. Versus hot dog meal. Where's it skin from that poor wiener? Yeah. Refry the hot dog. Yeah, absolutely. Or you get a hot dog meal with a mystery hot dog. This could look great, could look disgusting. I don't know. Mystery bun. At least some nice fries. That is true. And it's not that much more expensive. $10 versus 5. So, you want a circumcised one? Or like a mystery one? What do we think is winning? Who? Do we have any takers for one? No? I mean, I do understand. Oh, okay. That meat looks wrong. Your entropy. Yeah, quote unquote meat. You're right. How you doing, mate?
Are
Oh, good
you still
morning.
there?
No, I died. And now you're talking with Finbay's ghost. We have today's special with no price data. This is Korean chicken wings, right? And then we have chips and nuggets with ketchup. Oh my god. Who murdered these chicken? Like, this could have been delicious, and then they added like 5 pounds of ketchup. Hello, Finbay Ghost. Yeah. You can revive me though, Al. I'll send you my bank account. Yeah, one, definitely one. Okay, we have chicken and chips, which looks pretty nice. Like, look at this. Yo!
I don't need your bank account because I can't read.
Okay, call me. And then fried chicken and seasoned fried. Both cost about the same. Like chicken and chips, $12.47. Fried chicken, $12.76. But you get a pint. A pint. Pints are very mighty. I eat things that look like 2 at least once a week. So 2. I understand. This game works like... There's an Instagram post, right? With like one of these pictures. Not 2 of these pictures. One of these pictures. And then people can comment whether they would eat that or not. So the yes votes are the score. So if 80% of people said this, they would eat this, this would have a score of 80. So what we are estimating, or what we are voting on, is what do we think got more yes votes? So this could have 80%, and this could have 87 or 75. So depending on what we think people would vote yes on, and how many for each specific picture, that's what we're trying to estimate. So I personally disagree with the choices sometimes, but we're not trying to figure out what we would like, but what the majority would like. It's asked for, yeah, exactly. I wasn't sure if you know this, Orman. Because I thought in the beginning they see the same that we see, and then we vote on what got voted more on, but that's not true. Oh, you did not know? Well, now you do. And you're a cat? Oh, a chunk. Alright. Yeah, I think personally 2. Like I would prefer 1 because this looks way better. But 2 got a pint, and people put a lot of faith into pins. Oh my god, yes. If you got 7TV, you will have a lot of cat emotes to work with. So what do we think? 2 or 1? Happy goes for 2. Entropy went for 2 already. Family 2. We won. I would go for 2. Oh, 89 versus 65. Not bad. Everyone on the internet loves cats in real life. Some people are not cool. Okay, we have not the saddest hot dog we've seen today for $4. Or pie, peas, and gravy. You never had mushy peas? But they look terrible. Yeah, like peas are delicious, but they look terrible always. Especially if you mix it with gravy, it just has this weird look. But sometimes they do win, so it's hard. The English do like their pie and pea. You can never tell the right one if it tastes good or not. Yeah, it could be. It could be delicious. I don't know. It's just a pie. Peas almost never win. Yeah, almost. The almost is what's breaking our neck. Because sometimes they do. It's probably 1. Yeah, I think I tend to agree. Oh, and the peas won. See, almost never win, but then this happens. We're already at 2 losses this round. This is not going well for us. This is why I think only British people use this website. No, the caps worked well for that message, Al. Okay. At 3 losses, they execute you. No, thankfully not. Thankfully not. That's what we needed. So we have a slider box deal, which is 6 beef sliders, mozzarella sticks, onion rings, and fries for €23 versus 2 Balti pies with 2 Cokes for $17. Jesus Christ. This is 1, I promise. You have your British drinking cap on. Not only Brits play this, by the way. We have a lot of US people playing this and Euros as well. Is it enough for 2 people though? I mean, it depends how hungry the people are. Those pies look sad, yeah. This looks like something you would get from the supermarket. Especially because you got 2 whole bottles of Coke. And be fed up by the end. I know 1 person, me, that would just eat this and still be hungry. Maybe not hungry, like there's a lot of burger stuff, but it doesn't look that much. More fries. I think we all agree that one is the choice to make, eh? All right, I will lock in one, even though it's a bit expensive. 70%. All right, okay. Here we have on the left a Dryton belly buster. The question is, why does it bust your belly? Because it's rotten? It's gonna kill you. Or a Gleistox in a beer. That is a cinnamon flavored crusty bread rusk with a beer for $6.96. You don't need that much bread. What I don't understand about the English, like that's something I came to know with Scrandle. Why the fuck do you have grated cheese, but it's never melted? Like what? It's never melted. It's always like, wait till it's cold before you add the cheese. Like, why? This piece of cheese might have seen some heat for like 2 minutes. Cyprus. Yeah, that's Greek on the right. And don't forget, don't forget, it got a beer. Zero is not an option, Bammy. You have to decide. Take two, but I don't know. Yeah, this is hard. This is hard. I would guess what, one? But it kind of does look unappetizing, doesn't it? Reluctantly, two. Yeah, the beer could be a big saver here. Hmm. I'm really torn. Let's vote on it. The beer to wash it away. I would just give the cinnamon flavored stuff to Lappy and drink the beer. Okay, let's vote. One or two. I can't decide. Lappy goes for two. Bammy also went for two earlier. Any other votes? All right, let's look into it. Oh, come on. Both, just saying both below the 50% threshold, I think they should just be discarded at some point. Okay, on the left, we have lamb and chicken tikka naan for $11.54 versus pizza and cannolis with a beer for $11.60. You see that beer? That counts. I mean, the left just looks delicious, and the right, the person who made that photo doesn't understand distance. Because if they just had zoomed out, like, I don't know, 20 centimeters, that picture would have been so much better. You would take the cannoli? So, because of the lamp, you don't want to Or the chicken tikka naan thingy? Alright. I understand. You don't like the saucy concept on number one? I understand. No fan of pizza. Well, yeah, I think one is just looking so much better than two. Laffy now has a mission to convert you onto the right path, Bammy. I would go for one. Only pizza with barbecue. Barbecue pizza can be nice. Can also taste horrendously bad. Okay, I'm gonna lock in one. So we messed up on this. Like, who would expect that people voted more for sausage water than cheesy chips? Like, at least these chips are not sausage water. Like, who could have guessed that more people are willing to drink sausage water for $2 instead of taking cheesy chips? That is a crime. That should be illegal. We should find everyone who voted in favor of that and just make them stop multiplying. I want to drink it for $100. I would totally drink it for $100. Like, $100 is a lot of money, and this is not a lot of sausage water. If it was any more, I would have to think about it. You haven't tried a barbecue pizza? It depends. It depends on pizza places. Some use a sweet one, like a sweet barbecue. Some use a very, very smoky one, and then do it like thinner. I don't like. Yeah, I don't like most barbecue pizzas though. They are very, very special. Yo, HB! Welcome in, good morning. How are you doing today? You want to see something? Oh, you're seeing it. Like, we had a vote and we lost because people rather drink sausage water than have cheesy chips. Can you believe it, HB? Would you drink sausage water? Let's make it a dare. Let's make it a dare. Because the other ones I can kind of understand. Yeah, okay, this hot dog is kind of sad. And it costs about the same as the pie with gravy. And this one I can understand because I guess it's pretty close together. But this I cannot understand. I threw the sausage out and kept the water. Yeah, and then you drink it in a little to go cup. But if it's not scalding hot, it's not right. Like, you have to burn your throat at least a little. Hello. Okay. That's finished as well. He's back. All right. So now the question is what we're gonna play. Scatter. Baby, do you see these emojis or are you on your phone? Because it would be even more hilarious if you didn't see them. I mean, you see them in chat. That is true. Yeah. I always forget I have that. Oh, you see it on the screen? Alright. Can we fill the whole screen with that? Right. Wait, what is happening? Did the music let out for you as well? Yeah, I don't know why, because when I set this up, the 70V emotes were flying across the screen. But for some reason it doesn't work anymore. Impossible. Impossible, you guys. You people, we're not. No, we are crazy, and you better fit in. We're very crazy. It's alright to be crazy. You can be part of us. Join us. One of us. Yeah, and Lappy. Lappy has kind of the same, but a different jiggle. Quark's very crazy. I can attest to that. Crazy. I was crazy once. Ice cream cat. How many fucking emotes did you guys add? Oh my god. It's so many. It's so many. It's, oh my god, it doesn't stop. Don't check. I'm just checking and it doesn't stop. I scroll and scroll and scroll and scroll. Like, what the fuck? It's so many. You guys did a terrific job. Let's call it that. Only 324. All right. Or 420. Wouldn't it be 86? No? I'm on stream. BBB. Hmm. There's so much shit. 96 was right. I used the calculator. All right. All right. Yeah. Like this. Broom raccoon. Ah. But the best emote is still the one and only. And this even comes on the screen. Okay. What we gonna play, guys? You know, I talked your ears off for like 1.5 hours now. I think it's time to start some game. We can at least pretend. Right? QE, nah. I don't play this season. I didn't start it yet. Then Pui told me about all these crashes, and that doesn't really I'll try about now, Pui. No. We can try that next year. Minesweeper? What the fuck? Oh. Maybe some RimWorld? Oh, but I don't have mods ready for RimWorld. Meteor Maker? No. I don't think I'm gonna go back to Meteor Maker. No Ashes of Creation, please. I want to go home. Also, good morning, musics. Tic-tac-toe. How would you even play that? Sit. So currently, can I share my library with you guys? Like of installed games. We should finish the Wandering Village because we started the story after failing the challenge mode. Terra could make it in Excel. I'm sure he could. I'm sure he could, but Terra's not here. I could probably code it or vibe code it in a few minutes, but I don't know if it would work properly. We have Megabonk. There's a new map on Megabonk, which is pretty cool. Also, we played DRG Survivors a bit the last few days. Arc Raiders, I still need like 300,000, so I'm not completely wasting the expedition. Or Ashes of Creation, but then we said no. So maybe we should play it just to spite him. I hate it here. Do you? Do you? So the current games I have installed, Blasphemy. Yeah, I mean he's here all the time. We know he can't without us. Can I show this somehow? No. How about like this? Oh yeah, this is great. Let's throw it to desktop, shall we? Oh. As if Windows, like Microsoft is really pissing me off. Like they are so big now that they don't give a fuck. Like Windows 11 is such a retarded increment of Windows. Like nothing works. Like stuff that worked in Windows 10 or 7, like perfectly well, just doesn't in Windows 10 anymore. 11. Well, we finish first. No, we don't want this. Okay. So these are currently the installed games on this PC. Can you see it? XP was elite, absolutely. 7 was the next best. 10 was terrible, but usable. And 11 is just a clusterfuck in a box. Asuka. These are the games. Neuter. I added some mods to Neuter, like I think 2. One of them means I always have a water bottle with me, and the other one gives me some specialized magic. So I spawn as a slime wizard, or as a fire wizard, or as a butcher witch. Windows 2000 and Windows 8 were equally bad. We don't talk about this here. They have been banned. And also Vista. Vista was the worst. Like you have Windows 2000, and then they thought, oh, how can we make it even worse? And then they came up with Windows Vista. I think that's pretty accurate. And for Windows 11, I feel like they just vibe coded because it's so bad. It's so bad. Vista walks, the 7 can fly. I don't think you can call this walking. What Vista did? I mean, Vista was a security nightmare. Like, it was so easy to hack. Like other systems, you need to somehow get admin rights to run the exploits. On Vista, they just worked. So, I don't think Vista was walking. I think Vista was being pushed in a wheelchair off the cliff. And then they came up with 8 from the leftovers. Vista did the silly salmon. What is a silly salmon? Oh. This? Okay. This does look very deep. Oh, this? Oh yeah, that's totally not AI generated. Totally not AI generated. No, That's why he has his eyes in the back and four of them. And this is why this crab has an extra arm here that looks different than the other arms. Also, this tail fin is not connected to his body, because you could see here would be a connection. Decapus? I don't know. How was it bigger before it was in focus? Alright. An octopus with extra legs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then maybe some extras. It's a dozapus. Because it got a dozen arms. Interesting. Yeah, it's AI. It's early AI, no less. Like that's what early AI looked like. Now it's a lot better at hiding and blending the weird stuff in. Also, this guy, yeah, it's early AI. September 5, 2024. That's pretty much when picture generation went ham, didn't it? Like, we could easily make something better. Rock should be able to do it, because I don't pay for picture generation right now. Is that the Finbay? That's the Finbay, alright. So we go to Grok here, right? How we say, generate a picture. Of a salmon comedian standing on the stage, the center stage, surrounded by fish, people, guests. It's a stand-up routine stand up routine and pretty fishy. Funny, bright, colored, satirical. Let's see. All right. Look at the background. Here's a fish. Here's an alien fish. Here's a fish. Here's a fish. There's a half fish. I'm like, okay. Oh god. And then this is great. It's just a human in a fish costume, and then some fish chopped into the frame. All guests should be fishes or seafood. Also, make it a comic style picture. The stage be back. No people sitting behind it. Like you can, with some iterations, you can really change how goofy it looks. And this is just like, I'm not paying for Twitter, right? I'm not paying for Grok. So this is the free version that gives us a lot of terrible outcomes. But yeah, more fish. We still have humans for some reason. Oh, I said people. What you also need to pay attention to when using AI is if you don't want it to do something, don't say don't use X, because the moment X is in the generation prompt, it will always reference to it. No game found yet? Nah, like we were making fun of something and then came to AI and now I'm I'm using Grog. And our planting pots arrived, like the raised garden beds. Oh, that's cool. 2 packages are taller than me, and I was like, oh yeah, we were making fun of Windows Vista, and then we got the silly salmon, and then we came to this picture here. Like this puss has 12 arms. This crab has 1, 2, 3, 4 eyes here, and then like a mouth, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Way too many limbs. This guy has eyes on the back of his head. And then we got to Grok, and this is our reproduction. The stand-up fish. Right. But yeah, if you pay for Grok or use stuff like Midjourney or DALL-E, the picture quality goes scary real quick. There should be a demo for Only Ways Down. I refuse to pay for AI again. I mean, suit yourself. I could be a chonker. Only Ways Down, and there's a demo, you said? I don't see demo here. Just a Splatter Cats DLC. Well, that only gets better or more useful in my life. If you wanna use AI and you don't use it a lot, I would suggest you do one of 2 things. If you're willing to pay for it, of course. And the first thing would be to go to Open Router. Right? You go to Open Router, and what you have here is basically an a service provider. Let's call it a service provider that acts as a unified interface for large language models. You have no subscription, and you can just go here into chat, for example. You can say, I want the model. You have pretty much all the models that are chat trained. No picture generation, I think. Let me see. Dolly. No picture generation. But you have like stuff like Gemini 3. You have Mistral. You have Olmo, Flux. You have so many different models. Personally, I usually use Claude for coding. I tried Gemini 3 for coding. It works well, but it's still just a preview, so it's pretty buggy. I use ChatGPT 4.0 for like basic assistance, but you could get ChatGPT 5.1 already here. So this page is basically just charging you for what you use, right? I built Luna on OpenRouter software. So what I basically do is doing API calls to the LLM provider over OpenRouter. I choose a higher quality service, so I pay a bit more. But if we sign up here, if we sign up here real quick, I can show you. Yeah, maybe too many people did buy the demo, or it just worked out in the end. Yes. Sign in. I should have some money. You can just charge your account with like $5. And I used Luna a lot, right? We did trolley tests together. I used Luna a lot before streaming. And I charged, like I used it like a lot, like literally, and it cost like $150. So you can go here and then just go to chat, right? And then you say, I want a model, let's say Nova 2 Lite. Oh, why not go for Gemini preview? That should be pretty expensive. Then you go to credits, right? Currently, we have $3.58, right? $3.58 on my account here. We're currently using Gemini, which is kind of an expensive model because it's a preview. Make me a list of the top, something that costs a lot of processing power. 200 cities according to population. Doesn't have to be great rephrased. I want you to think about it and make statistics for stuff like homelessness, average pay, happiness. Write out your thinking steps before answering. This should create a lot of work. Right now he's reasoning, like he's going into reasoning flow. So it's like, okay, first data acquisition, then socioeconomic correlation and well-being analysis, then social challenge. Then he takes the top 20 right now and gets the data, right? Then reasons some more. That's not 200. That's only 20. That's only 20. Okay, now he's generating a lot more data. You see that? Now we have 50. Now we're going 51 to 100. And here we're kind of getting skewed data because we're not really working on a proper prompt. But this is what we just did, right? So if we now go here and we see, okay, we had 358 on our account. Now it's 357. So these prompts, with all the research he did and with all the reasoning he did in the background, cost us 1 cent. So you can do this 500 times in a month, and then you would pay like $5 a month. If you think this is too complicated and you want it easier,
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
If you want it easier, use a service like Kagi. I personally use Kagi for my personal stuff. This is basically a private search engine where you have privacy over your data and an AI. It costs like, I think, $30 a month. And you can choose between different assistants here. Like they have not as many models as OpenRouter. But they have Moonshot, they have Anthropic, they have ZAI, they have Alibaba, they have OpenAI, they have DeepSeek, they have Google, they have Meta, they have xAI, which is Twitter, right? They have Mistral and they have News Research, and they get added more and more. You can also do custom stuff, and I use this because I can just search it, and if I'm in the middle of a search and just do !Q, what is pi? Then I can from the browser just immediately jump into the assistant. Like if you want to play around with the AI, don't go to like one provider, especially if you don't need it. If you want to play around with it, either use the API token model, which is this here, which costs basically nothing, or use like a subscription that gives you multiple different AIs you can ask, and you can switch between models in context all the time. So yeah, if you want to try AI and say ChatGPT doesn't give me enough, this costs about as much as ChatGPT, and you're missing kind of out on stuff like personalization and assistant workflows and all the custom stuff they build in. But you still get the same models, so you could build it yourself if you wanted to. To either go Kagi or OpenRouter. Like this is the budget version where I don't want to pay for AI, so just load up $5 to $10, and then you could probably use it for weeks on end, or use Kagi if you actually use AI a lot. Yeah, don't you worry. Like if you have any questions about the AI stuff, I'm pretty deep. Okay, where were we? Only way down. Today is a very talking stream, eh? But we're on ads, apparently. You always learn a lot when you're here. I'm glad to hear that. Sometimes I lose myself in talking about stuff that doesn't really
Yo Fin Bay, ads are over.
matter, but I'm glad someone is enjoying it and taking away stuff from here. But now the question remains, what we're gonna do. Like Bammy and Pooey suggested games, but I'm not in the mood to play any of those. Like neither Aska nor Noita right now. And Shrouded we will start eventually. Pooey we should get together and talk about how we can do it. Wandering Village, maybe. Or Survivor Megabonk. Like DRG Survivor or Megabonk. But MS Paint is not really a fun game, is it? Like, we could draw great stuff, but... If we could draw, yeah. Like, I do have a graphic tablet I could use to draw some stuff, but it wouldn't look great. It would probably look better if some 6-year-old draws something. Because at least they have the imagination for it. I'm just gonna jump in 1 or 2 rounds of DRG Survivor, I think. Oh my god, why? It's loading the real settings. It's loading the real settings and then it resets them. Every single time. Like, I just saw it was perfect and then it started loading and then... There we are. Okay.
Elimination? Grandpa would be.
Oh, I don't want to play this. Maybe it wasn't a great idea. Let's do the engineer.
I like starting with the turret.
Also, is everyone ready for Christmas? Like, do you have all of your presents and gifts prepared? Did you wash enough clothing for the holidays?
Sending you in to take out a dreadnought. Get it done, Miner. We're all counting on you.
You don't do all that stuff? You're too poor to wash your clothing? What? Ah, why? I hate these. Either we're sleeping, gaming, or working. So no family time or anything?
Yeah.
I mean, I understand. I'm not a fan of Christmas either.
Power of thy kin
Just asking.
through me.
Let's get reload speed.
Bring it, backers!
Hitting all the pads. Smart rifle or red? 5 to 10 minutes.
Prepare to fight for your life. The big
All
storm
right.
is approaching.
What the fuck? I didn't pay attention to my life, apparently. Interesting. If you do the chunker first, it merges it. The kids can upload now, a long adventure, and we have been having cuddles. Ooh. Every day.
Oh yeah, I was. This
Okay,
place
let's
is
try this
so
again. I'm not sure the engineer is the way to go.
This one reflects my creative spirit.
Thorns.
Find the dreadnought.
How about you, Al? Do you have all your Christmas stuff ready?
Return in time for sandwiches and beers. You can do this alone.
Are you having Christmas vacation too? Ah, these shitty things.
Boing.
Why are they? Look how hard they are to kill.
Try and catch me now. One down. This'll do.
Yeah, this level is terrible. Like, I can't even defend myself against
Lock up and get ready.
most basic mobs. Let's get reload speed, let's get the Warthog. Yeah, I can't do nothing. Like, I don't know why this mission is this hard, but like just these exploders just make it impossible for me to do stuff. This didn't do any Christmas preparation? Maybe, yeah. Well, he's not actually listening, just pretending.
This is the smart pick.
A pretender.
Exemplary work. You've achieved your objective in record time.
Oh, come on!
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly. There we go. Bad rim
Should have worn a hard hat, stupids.
Let's get some nitro.
With gorgeous guns.
Yeah, let's get these electrical and then reload speed for this one.
That's a no-brainer.
Maybe we can kill stuff so we can actually start mining without getting eaten.
See you in hell.
Yeah. I'm confused about this level. Maybe I just should have just chosen a better class. Because this is clearly killing stuff too slowly.
Bloody hell, you're hot to kill. Hawkeye.
Get it done, miner. The bugs are furious.
The bugs are furious, yeah. Me too.
Show them some pain.
Oh wait, let me open the monitoring up again. There we go.
Feels rare. Feels right. Something incredible is happening here. Was that supposed to break?
Okay, slowly we have enough damage so we can actually kill the stuff. They changed the whole game, Bemmy. It's way harder now. It's way harder now. And you have different missions. I don't think the same builds that
Who
worked
is the boss?
still work.
Careful. They're going blood crazed. Work fast, miner.
That planet with the early attached logs. No, they're aliens. That's our planet. Shitty aliens. They should just stop defending their planet. What the fuck? Because now you get gear as well, right? So also, hey Mitch. So you have different items that give you certain extra stats. And if you go into the main missions, you now have elimination missions.
As we speak.
And escort duty I already unlocked.
Piece of kit.
Which is, yeah, you have a drill dozer. And then you have like a little dive. Where you have like 3 levels. And you have to mine the fuel with the oil shell. Kind of like in the main game. But yeah, builds that worked. I'm not sure they still work because this game got so much harder, so much different. thought the spaceship was our home. Like, this is the planet we're mining, and we're dwarves, so we're living underground. So even if we're in space, this is our planet. And even if it's not our planet, it is our planet.
I'm so ready for this.
I don't like this. Let's try with the gunner, maybe.
I make this minigun.
Maybe the gunner has a bit more survivability.
This is it. Either the dreadnought goes or we send in another dwarf. You'll be on your own in there. Make it
That's DG property, exactly. Ah, I hate these. Go away.
Gonna paint my nails to match it.
Enjoy your call, Happy. See you in a bit.
Boing. Boing. Yes, please. Boing.
And you also have new other stuff. Like you should really try this game again. I know. A million games and so little time, but it really grew. Come on, die.
Hello and good. That smart rifle.
I mean,
big
it's not running away.
Grab and get ready.
It's not running away.
Objective completed. Excellent job.
This is the smart kick.
Ah! I hate these. Go away. Go away.
Zone for impact.
Go away. I hate these. It's a time sink. Every game is a time sink.
Oh, I got it.
I like this game because you can just play it in between. You play a round or match or two and then you just stop. This one has the vortex in it.
This feels good.
Kabunga!
Should have worn a hard hat.
Yeah, let's get the priest shield.
Load up.
Maybe that keeps me alive a bit longer.
I knew today was gonna be good. I rarely pick one.
Load speed. Yeah, at least with this guy I can stop these annoying in a way. If I have enough ammunition. Ah.
Up and back down.
Ah.
This is it. Smell you later, stinking bugs. To the skies.
Let's kill a few loot bugs so we have at least some resources.
Boom, baby. Don't break the pie.
Well done. Objective
Okay, let's get 50%, 20%. Oh my god.
Please. Ah! This dwarf's got hot.
Yeah, I'm currently a bit bummed about what I should start doing in Ashes of Creation, because you can do so much, right? Because I cannot be a trader right now.
Stage
that would be the goal, right? Being like a little merchant business, testing out how the economy works over different nodes and shit.
Just what I needed.
Ooh, these are both kind of nice.
I want another go. This one makes me want to be a better dwarf.
All right. But then skilling
There's beasties to shoot.
Gives
costs so much.
Carry on.
Get to it, miner.
Heal up. Definitely need more damage.
Try and catch me now. Up and click, hop to it. I die a little inside every time I have to take out a...
Yeah. Yeah, I was expecting a lot less smooth game. Like, I only played 4 or 5 hours, right? But I was expecting a lot more mess. Like, just from what Pui said about the game.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree.
But it's in a way better condition than I thought when I bought it. Oh my god, just leave me be. Why are you this way? I never did anything to you guys. I kill your loot bugs, which is great. I steal all the bad resources you don't want. Oh my god. I'm such a nice dwarf.
Can't drop supplies for you yet. Got the landing zone for impact.
There goes...
Yeah, this I think I need better equipment for this level. This is clearly not working.
The hell?
Clearly not working.
Got my gun done up on time for a challenge.
Gate 2. Maybe we finish this stuff first, huh?
Hobo again.
I didn't use the driller a lot.
You're here to mine, and I do it best. My fave. Whoa!
Oh my god. Engineer.
I like starting with the turrets.
Hazard 2. Maybe Hazard 3 is a bit too... Thank you.
We're sending you in to take
Thank you, Bernie. Maybe Hazard 3 is a bit too heavy yet. But I thought I chose the driller. That's not the driller. Reload speed. All right.
Supplies blocked. Get the landing zone cleared.
Just the wrong weapons. But no, it doesn't look like the driller.
Don't mind if I do.
Like the driller has these non-axe drill bits, right? The only thing they have in common is they're both beards. Dwarves, I mean. Which is the same.
Scanner shows clear. Supply pod inbound.
Okay, well, oh, the cookie.
Every day.
My favorite item because it allows me to play like I do, very risky and a bit retarded. I'll take SMG. Right.
This upgrade
20% damage. I mean, he is kind of yellowish, but also orange.
I got it in the mouth.
So I'm not sure. His beard is yellow, but his overall is orange. We need 2 more bolo caps and I need more pickup radius. 50% XP gain. Need to order new eyes for Christmas. Ooh. That reminds me of the Black Mirror episode, where they all have like eye implants to record everything and then just... Remember that episode? That was amazing. Amazing and creepy, but amazing.
It's a little extra special. Just the upgrade I was looking for.
You couldn't watch past episode 3. The fun thing about Black Mirror is you don't have to watch them in order, right? They're all self-containing. So you can watch episode 1, then you watch episode 15, then you watch episode like 75, and started hating life too much. Understandable.
Epic upgrade. That's a no-brainer.
But there are some amazing ones. Towards my nearby walls, follow you around.
What else?
There's some amazing episodes. And they are all creepy. Like, don't get me wrong, it doesn't get better. If we start detesting reality, yeah, maybe.
You know the drill, miner. Fulfill
Maybe
your
not.
objectives. Let's get out of here.
Too close to reality? Yeah! Exactly.
Oh, I need to take
It's really a TV show where they think stuff through
this one.
without like the, oh yeah, everything is gonna be okay filter. I think the Heavy Hitters episode I watched was one where
You have a loot box.
somebody did a crime, right? But you didn't know that, so they kind of were trapped in a repeating nightmare that was designed as a punishment.
Always approaching.
That was creepy. That was really, really creepy. Because you discover that shit, like, with the person that is being punished.
I die a little inside every time I have to take out.
Like, cause you don't know what's happening either, but when they're discovering what's up, that's when you start realizing what's actually happening too. It's so creepy.
What a shot!
2 levels or XP gain. I would say XP gain and a shitty magnet.
Power up my kin courses from me.
Nope.
Oh, give me those sappy.
Oh, these towers here, they are so OP. Like, I shredded the dreadnoughts with this. Of course, after leveling it for a while. In
I'm a new
under a minute.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Bring it, Beckers! This is perfect.
Reload speed? Yeah, because the faster we reload, the more of these towers we get. Come on.
Got it right between the eyes. This one. You ugly son of a bitch!
And at some point the nuke will come. I don't think the nuke will ever come. Nobody's profiting of a third world war. It's like it will be over in like half an hour. And everyone will be dead, and every survivor will not be playing Fallout. That's why privacy and shit is so important. Because the worst case is not nuke. The worst case is that zero privacy comes true. And while you don't have to hide anything, it's fine. But what if suddenly, I don't know, eating meat becomes illegal? Or against the or being gay becomes illegal? Or, I don't know, having certain opinions become illegal? And then you don't have privacy. Every single message, every behavior is recorded, and just thinking stuff will become illegal. I heard some scary shit with Grog. What did you hear? You can very easily dox people. Yeah, but you can easily dox people without Grog too. Then with the push of a button, they don't just lock down, they delete your identity. They delete your bank account. Oh, fuck. You know what we did? We talked again. Why? No.
Stage 2 completed.
Um,
You're closer to your target.
Yeah, they can just delete your life with one button click. I mean, in China, that's already happening. Like a lot of low class wages are paid by app, right? So you scan a QR code and that's your payment. That's your payment. And if your social credit score drops, you won't have access to that app anymore, and suddenly all of your money is gone. It's already reality in some countries, and getting reality fast in others. Like if you're afraid of doxing with AI, AI is not adding to that. Like there was a influencer, right? There was a her, so there was a lot more incentive to dox her. She posted in a local park. She posted a picture of her hand on the grass. So all you saw on the picture was like her hand, like this, and then on the grass. And someone from that picture figured out where she lives, because the grass looked a bit listless, but fresh enough, so it just as if it's just showered. And it was a certain type of grass that is only used in certain parts of the US. So they figured out from weather patterns and where this type of grass is used, they figured out the area where that picture was taken. Then they started researching her history in Instagram. She bought a new car, or leased a new car or something. So they went to Street View and just marked all the car models she took photos of, like not even in front of her house, just the model of the car, and just marked down these cars, right? And then they started calling the auto houses, like the sellers, the auto salesman in the region, and just used a bit of social engineering and her name to figure out where she bought that car. So okay, now they know where she bought that car. They know where the park is in her general area, and then they triangulated her, figured her out over Google Maps. Because if you know they are living in this area and you see only one car parking in front of a house that's theirs, right? You know where they live. So basically, just a picture of grass and a hand doxed their address. That's how scary this shit is. It is so easy. It is so easy. Like OSINT, open source intelligence, is so easy. Like, look at all these geoguesses. They get dropped somewhere on the map, on the whole world, and like within 3 seconds, they know approximately where they are. Like maybe it's 50 kilometers away, but it's like in seconds. Imagine they put some effort in. They know exactly where the fuck you are. Like I could show you my My outside's here, and if you're good enough, you could dox me in seconds. Yeah, but that takes a lot of effort to figure out. No, that's the problem. It doesn't. Like, I think that the guy wrote an article how he did it, and I think it was like 40 minutes. 40 minutes of work that got him from the picture of a field of grass to the address of the influencer that posted it. 40 minutes. That's not a lot of work. I would not have been able to figure that shit out. Yeah, but if you now play GeoGuessr for a year, every day, like for half an hour, you're already halfway done. If you then start going into OSINT and learn that, it's not that hard. It's readily open source. It's available everywhere. You can learn it. You don't even need to pay money to learn it. That's how scary that shit is. That's how scary that is.
This will help me work harder.
And the deeper you're in the security sector, and the more you know, the scarier it becomes. Let's get reload speed here.
Yesterday.
And then fire rate.
Your mission is clear. Get to it.
Here we go!
Objective completed.
Okay, there we go. Like, if you really put effort into learning OSINT, you could do that in a year easily.
You fuck down.
Yeah, but me as a total number, once you know someone's name, you can figure out where they live in like 1 minute. Likely. It depends, right? How their social media profile is, how aware they are of what they share and what data is on the internet. It is scary. It is super scary. And it's not scary that you can do it. It's scary that like everyone can do it.
This is a rare.
It's not like you need to be a CIA operative or something to do that. It's like every Timmy and Tommy can do it. Like every 13-year-old boy can do it. Every 13-year-old girl could do it. Like you don't even need like a certain level of skill or something. You can just learn it. For free, without any base skills.
Big swarm is approaching.
That's why privacy is so important. Never told anyone in Counter-Strike they might just shoot you in real life. Yeah. Yeah, kinda, huh?
It's my own personal lightning storm. Much better. Ooh. See ya later. Gimme.
Reload speed, pick up radius. Damage.
Big swarm detected.
No, it's scary how easy it is to locate people. And like, it's not even, you don't even need their name. You just need an email, a nickname. You need one tiny detail. Then you put that in a list, and with that you search more. Then you find an email, maybe you find another Eddie, maybe you find a phone number. And the more data you have, the easier it is to find more data. It's so easy to find people nowadays. Calling him a new Counter-Strike. I mean, we're making fun of it. But if you're like a higher profile influencer, for example, like Amaranth, right? We all know Amaranth. And we're not watching her content, but you know the #1 OnlyFans influencer, right? She had people moving from Norway, giving up their whole life just to stalk her. That's where it turns scary, when you have like mental illness, but like such a deep-seated drive. Yeah, who? Exactly.
Extra kick in it. Boom, baby.
Get some extra XP.
Don't mind if I do. I rarely drink
Movement speed. Yo, Sasquatch! How's it going, mate? Hope you're doing well. Oh, did I just accidentally kill him? Yeah.
Is arriving. Get moving. It won't hang around.
just the upgrade I was looking for. Hell yes!
Extra mining speed. There's a magnet here.
Yeah!
Even though just half of one. Of course, from work saying hi. Well, hi back.
I want
How ready are you for Christmas, mate?
oh yeah!
Got all the presents? All the good stuff?
Stage 3 done and dusted, Miner. We'll have a good meal ready for you when you return.
You don't see these every day. It's calling to me.
Okay.
You know the drill, Miner. Fulfill your objectives. Let's get out of here.
Oh, I think we actually have a chance to make it out alive.
Like, for example, now that I think about it, I used OSINT in the last few years. I had a friend when I was younger. Like when I was, I don't know, 17, 18.
Bammy Block just went into lurk.
Enjoy luck, Bammy. When I was 17, 18. And we didn't separate well. Like we were just friends, but like we were fighting and then we lost contact. And she was living in another city, right? So I had no information, no telephone number, no nothing, just like an old address and her name. And I found her in like an hour, like her new address and all. It's really easy to get this information. It's so easy. But now imagine, instead of like an old friend who just wants to reconnect, I would have been a crazy stalker. Suddenly that becomes so much more scary. Oh, even more movement speed?
That's the one. Gonna paint my nails.
The scavengers lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
The time is up, Craig. Think you could kill me? Well, think again. I'm growing stronger.
Load speed, exit turrets.
For you. Clear the landing zone of obstacles, please.
So yeah.
Prepare to fight for your life. LZ prep. Supply pod incoming.
Nice.
Artifact jet boots. Yes, we finally got jet boots. Must have unlocked them last time.
I'm having an epic vision. Jet boot activated.
There we go. We can now use damage to fly or mine, for that matter. Definitely need more Morkai too, though. Let's see what that is.
Cowabunga! I'm leaving on a jet boot.
Alright. Okay, I think we're pretty much done with discovering most of the stuff.
Well done. Objective completed. Drop pod has arrived. Get there now. It will leave without you.
Okay, let's make the
Good, it shoots better.
weapon more beautiful.
Favorite type of class.
Extra damage. Magnet.
This is perfect for my build.
Stage 4 is
There we
done.
go.
Onwards to stage 5 we go.
Damage potency.
This works.
Reload speed. Oh, extra turrets. Yes, please.
Let's shake it up. Doesn't hit harder, but looks fancy.
Only one way to rouse the dreadnought. Destroy its cocoons. Kill them all, Miner.
Okay, I'm slowly getting really strong. Like all these driving turrets and the electricity. Let's say we're at a good spot. And we're also at level 5 of 5, so maybe not that great of a spot.
I'm gonna kill you all. Watch me float.
They're definitely getting shredded. Look at this. Just
Think you could kill me?
there we
Well,
go.
think again. Sorry, little one. Your own fault for being full of good.
Oh, what? Is that an item?
We have a supply pod prepped for you. We need the LZ clear.
Never felt better. Boom, baby!
Okay, let's clear the LZ.
There we go. Prepare for impact.
Let's get the freeze shield.
Found some magnet. Might as well.
Load speed.
Bring the fight!
There we go. Another item. Jesus Christ.
Loot bug looted! Feels rare.
Let's get more electricity damage.
Sorry. Your own fault for being full of good.
Okay, let's.
Thinks it's big time. It's gonna frickin' die big time.
Oh my god, he's already halfway done. Look at how we're shredding him. Oh my god. He's barely alive. Barely alive. Look at this. We're shredding him. I like this build. I like this. I really like this. This is great.
The drop pod is prepped and ready. Get on it before it leaves.
Give me that.
Like, we're not crazy over leveled, but we just shredded him in like a minute.
Dreadnought eliminated. We're pulling you home.
Welcome back, Lappy. New class mod unlocked, Tinkerer. And some new gear. Yeah, I would like a coffee. Why not? Why not? Fire rate and crit damage. Or crit damage and yeah, let's choose this instead.
Time for some ripping and some tearing.
Okay, sector 2. Take 75 damage from red wines. And get the Casper flamethrower driller to level 18.
Here we go.
I don't think we have that. We have that already. Oh, we got a Warthog. No. Okay, we still have a bit of
This one reflects
Bit of
my creative
time.
spirit.
I'm gonna take 75 damage from red vines.
This is it. Either the dreadnought goes or we send in another dwarf. You'll be on your own in there. Make it count.
Let's get that damage done fast.
Loot bug eliminated. A pop the loot bug. Let's get them in.
Okay, we got the damage.
The surface is too packed for the supply pod to land. Please clear it.
And it gets some mining speed. Some reload speed. Can I kill myself?
Landing zone ready. Impact imminent.
No. Not by drop pod. Not in this game.
Storm is approaching.
Okay, shock fence.
Electric fence.
Well done. You got them all.
Red sugar. Dial it in.
Good chance.
I'll take it.
Reload speed. Yeah, that should be enough. Extra lifetime? Yes.
Changed my life.
Thank you, Lappy. Ooh, that's a lot. Ah. Help! This flying shit is following me. Wee woo wee woo. Yeah, exactly, Lappy. Thank you for your support.
It's a little
And hopefully not dying. Oh my god. Like, I can't even... The problem is, if I don't try to kill him, he's just gonna kill himself because of the electric fencing here. I just want more minerals. Really. That's all I need.
feeling much better.
The clock's ticking, Miner. Get it wrapped up.
Oops.
You ugly son of a...
Satisfied.
So, 10% extra lifetime sounds pretty nice. Reloading speed sounds pretty nice as well. We got ads in 9 and 3 minutes. Let's reroll this real quick. Reload speed, lifetime. Yeah, that's good lifetime.
Try this out.
Stage 1 cleared. Be sure to spend your gold and nitro before the next stage.
Okay, 20% extra damage, some extra piercing, some extra lifetime,
This.
some extra damage. What else we got? Extra luck. Let's pin this. Fire rate.
Treat.
1 extra charges. And then some crit shots. Alright. Alright.
You know the drill, Miner. Fulfill your objectives. Let's get out of here.
Kill anything with more legs than two.
Okay.
Big swarm detected. Lock up and get ready.
Took out a loot box.
Ba 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 ba.
Clear out the landing zone and triangulate your position so it can land.
Made more damage.
You ugly son of a...
Get some extra fire rate for the turrets. I guess potency and status affect damage, and then potency and again. Reload speed. Finally some gold.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Gold, exactly, Lappy.
Take that!
Objective completed. Excellent job.
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
As it starts, okay, let's take a little break. Okay, let's see who else is on. Okay, we got these two here. That's pretty much it. All right. sometimes you look into other people's stream and just stuff is happening and it's like, oh my god, what is happening? But because I'm just lurking, because I'm streaming myself, I just see like a little tiny snapshot. It's just weird. Like a bunch of weirdness, which is great, of course. Don't get me wrong. I'm kind of streaming on the desk. She's a pedal. I mean, she's unpacking. Yeah, that's the stream I was talking about. She's just unboxing Christmas gifts already. And there was just like a little, I don't know what it was, but a font thing that said gamer with a gay. But yeah, sometimes opening lurks is wild. But yeah, we got another minutes of ads. What did you order? What is this? I just got notifications. Oh, that's a cleaner. Alright, that looked so weird. Yeah, from Amazon. The notifications, like little pictures that just looked so weird. But yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. Okay, another 20 seconds and we can slaughter some more. Well, some more bugs. They don't deserve our planet. Definitely don't deserve our kindness. It's our planet now.
Ads are over.
They can't even think properly. Okay, let's get back.
Come and get me, you big fucking bug! I got it!
Okay, let's kill some loot bugs.
Loot bug down!
I remember when I first started DNG and I didn't find the resources I needed. And someone in chat was like, oh yeah, the loot box ate it. And I believed him. Because I didn't know better. Okay, that's not good. Could you die a bit slower, dude? That's kind of rude here. But he's pretty much dead already. Right, I'm too strong now, which is not great. I don't even have all my weapons, and they're just dying way too fast. Okay, barely have time to collect the minerals. Famous last words. No, really, like I'm too strong. Like these geofences, or not geo, electro fences.
Stage completed. Onwards to stage 3.
The moment the elite spawns, it just dies.
This is a
Not exactly, but it walks behind me a bit and then it dies really fast.
Let's shake it up! Gimme,
Extra
gimme, gimme!
damage, extra
Now, this is a rare
piercing.
treat.
Famous last words. I mean, if you see me dying now,
Have your objectives.
definitely clip that.
When the damn bugs start feeling like family, you know it's time to quit.
But yeah, these electro fences are huge. They're so strong. Like, even the Dreadnought just dies to them so fast. Especially if you level them properly. That is true, that is true. I appreciate your sacrifice though.
Prepare to fight for your life. A big swarm is approaching.
Loot bug eliminated!
We can't send in supplies until you clear out the landing zone.
Okay, damage armor pick. I would say pickup radius.
Dwarves don't die, man.
Okay, let's get to the landing zone before it's over.
Come and get me, you disgusting bug!
Like, look at this. They're just
Swarm detected. Get
taking
ready.
so much damage here.
You got a supply power off. Stand clear of the impact zone.
Okay, yeah, I take the extra HP and the life regen. And I get more damage for the SMG. Like, I really need to hurry to collect resources because there's no kiting that elite. It's just gonna die.
Got it right between the
Like, even the flying shit just died
This one's the best!
right after reaching me.
Prepare to fight for your life. A big
Mark
swarm is
Terra, or
approaching.
however the fuck these annoying cunts are called.
Come and get me, you disgusting bug!
Well done. You got them all.
I'm growing strong.
Get reload speed. First will not pick up new XP. Yes!
Bugs
Oh my god, they can get XP, so I can just shred and run.
calling to me. I'm
That's
gonna
pretty
do something
cool.
epic with this. Swallow this.
Now we have a magnet here.
I'm a new dwarf.
Let's get the smart rifle.
If it looks good, it
Paint
shoots
job,
better.
more reload speed, reload speed. Turrets will follow you around, yes.
Nice.
Reload speed, damage, movement speed, I guess.
Better dwarf. I'm raring
Extra
to try this.
lifetime. I like that they're collecting speed for me.
Who have a loot bug?
And he's dead again.
Tried. The drop pod is on.
Let's get max HP, I guess.
It won't hang around.
Tough choice.
Oh, there's some nitra. Look at my army.
That's one for the books. Taking you to stage 4, Miner.
Okay, stage 4. Let's see.
This
More damage, more reload speed.
vision.
Hmm.
Surely next time will be better.
Ooh, ooh. I can get nothing. That's great.
Points for style.
That's great. Crit chance and reload speed. I'm gonna pin.
Get to work. There's aliens to be killed and gold to be mined.
Danger and darkness. Here we
Okay,
go.
let's do more damage
This is
here.
it.
Why are they already regrowing? Jesus Christ. Demi, what are you planning to do now in AOC first? Are you gonna go grind some proficiency in artisans shit, or? I'm thinking of going scribe. As one of my 2 grandmaster. Metal stoneworking, so you do the full dwarven experience. And alchemy, right? Scribing and alchemy, because alchemy builds on, or no, scribing kind of builds on alchemy too. So these should work pretty well, like herbalism. Can't say no to your runes. Ah, I wasn't paying attention. I have 69 life left, which is nice, but not enough.
Can't land the supply pod. Impact.
Nice. Yeah.
Get it fixed.
Okay, level up. Saved me.
A swarm is heading. Landing zone ready. Impact imminent.
Reload speed. What we get here? Max sugar gives max HP up. That's good. Kissing. Oh shit. Pickup radius. Can I have some red sugar? Please. Just a tad. Just a tad. Ah, mining speed.
Objective completed.
Just some red sugar, it's not that much. Oh, hello! Little loot goblin thingy. There we go. Give me something good. Okay, nothing good. What's this? So many explosives. Extra potency. Extra potency. My army of turrets. Look at this.
Well done, miner. Stage 4 was obviously a breeze for you, so we look forward to your easy completion of the final stage.
Yeah.
Need it. Give it to me.
Thank you, management.
I've been dreaming of something like this.
It's great to hear. I'm appreciated.
Surely next time will be better.
Ah.
I rarely go for this one. Surely next time will be better.
Cool.
Let's shake it up.
Cool. No upgrades for me.
This is it. Destroy the cocoons and take out the dreadnought. Good luck, miner.
Just spawn is already half dead. That's the power of electricity.
I I'm a new dwarf.
Some extra damage.
You want some more?
Maybe we even find red sugar eventually. Imagine. That would be crazy. Okay, so
Never felt better.
some extra gold.
I die a little inside every time I have to take out.
There's even more red sugar, great.
Boy, feel for the lives.
Did it? If that's its real name, then luck.
Feel stronger.
Alright.
Bring the pie.
Supply pod ready for insertion. The drop point is too rocky, so please clear it out.
It's too rocky. I was told you're not supposed to sell your glint. Where are you, Kudley? Oh shit, that's the wrong one. Okay, it doesn't matter. All of them were kind of garbage.
Loot bug looted.
So, the roaming around the start area. Is every starter area the same? Because I checked the taxes, and in a city close by, the tax was 8%, and in the starter region, it's 50%. So I really just yoinked out of there.
Feeling much better now. I found a gold plate.
Because I craft something that cost, or I need an item for crafting that cost 8 bronze, and I pay 12, and I'm like, no. I'd rather relocate to another city. And you're already level 9, aren't you?
Feels like a brand new gun.
Ooh, overclock LMG gun platform. Plus 4 turrets. Look at this. First experience the shit. Yeah, also these Destiny things give a lot of stuff. It took me a while to realize how to use them. But once I figured it out, I could claim them all. Ah, it's the twins again. Ouch. It would be so funny if we could jump down. The only thing that kind of hurts when you kill them so fast is they start ramping up their damage real quickly. As long as they stay in my little pens, they have no chance. Like, look at this. They're just shredding themselves at this point.
Threat moved down. Objective completed. Excellent job. Well done. Objective completed. Drop pod has arrived. Get there now. It will leave without you.
Why shouldn't we second? Because apparently with Glint you buy
There's another one for the books.
trade
Dreadnought
stuff,
eliminated. We're pulling you
and
up.
that makes so much more money that selling that Glint by itself is kind of waste. Not crates, like the stuff you put in crates to help develop and market crates and all that stuff. And buying these in like a village or like in a city and then selling them back is way more lucrative apparently. And if you then do like a little caravan or something, that's where the real money seems to be. And like you probably know more about this game, not probably, you know more about this game than I did because you watched like Pirate play this for hundreds of hours. But that's what I read online. You got a package from what tax accountant dude? Hopefully it's a bar of gold. We paid him a lot of money. Yep. Yeah, give. Come on. It doesn't feel like a gold bar. Like, we paid him so much. The least he could do is give us a bar of gold. Did you also get one? Huh?
I don't know.
Okay. We got a present from our accountant. Interesting. Yeah, sure.
Stocking up on grenades as we speak.
Okay, so now Asia World.
A sure wield.
Let's take the engineer.
Trippy down here.
I feel like I found something that works really well. Maybe it works here as well. Is it the bill? No.
Dreadnought. Eliminate
No.
the Dreadnought.
We paid the bills already.
For sandwiches and
That would be funny though.
you can do this alone.
That would be really funny. Like, I paid this guy a lot of money. What is it? Huh? Ooh. Mint bomber and a very nice. A kind of nice pen. Yeah. Ballpoint. And some chocolate. Chocolissimo. Okay. And some mint. And a Merry Christmas card. Oh. What's there on the left? What the fuck? That's supposed to be signature. Okay. Okay. You take it off my hands? Thank you. Yes, exactly. Ballpoint Kugelschreiber.
I'm raring to try this out. Let's hop to it.
Oh, that's kind of nice. I mean, one of the few German words I know. But isn't it like if you start talking, I can understand what you're saying. If I like half of it, I can probably understand. Isn't that like the other way around too? Because our languages are so similar. I know some people, they just turn on the dub and then just use that as comedy. Because it sounds kind of the same-ish, but then also very much not.
Prepare to fight for your life.
Or we call it a
War is
pen.
approaching.
Yeah. Okay, smart rifle. Let's kill these shits. I forgot that I need a lot of upgrades before I'm powerful. But it sounds so angry. Yeah, German sounds angry. I don't even know why. Probably just the intonations and stuff. Please don't stab me, I can't guarantee it. But okay, this one time, all right.
Very work. You've achieved your objective in record time.
I'll get some max HP.
Hello and good boy.
Now, what I use to sell to make money is just if you kill like goblins, right? You get these droppings. You can sell these for money too. You don't have to sell your glints.
This one makes me want.
But then again, maybe selling glint is the way because when you die, you lose glint.
Detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Shoot it in the face.
And I had some very valuable glints, like level 3 or 4 glint. That's a cute package. And I died and then I lost half of it. Good is easy money, that's true. No. Big loot is 20 silver. Yeah. That's a lot of... That is true. Yeah, we can farm some glint in the evening. Let's do that. Good priority. So, I mean, you would think that a bill like would be big, but the bill where we paid him like 40k, that wasn't big either. It was just a document.
Loot bug hot.
I think it was a bit less than that, but
I'm gonna go piss.
They're everywhere. Move out, miner. Get it over with.
would be much more, yeah. Does it have a little baby duty? I mean, that's alright. Up and back down.
Careful. They're going blood crazed. Work fast, miner.
Come, spitty, come. I hate that these count as well. I'm basically dead. Basically dead. Oh my god. Okay. Damage. Why do I only get this damage? Give me... Oh my god, that saved my ass. Oh shit, I need to go up. Moron Bay.
The drop pod is about to leave. Get your ass moving, miner.
We didn't get a whole lot of upgrades for anything really.
Stage 1 completed. Well done.
If you stand there, it won't leave you even if you don't move in. Slept from 6 to 1 a.m.
This is the smart pick. I'm having an epic vision. Surely next time will be better.
Let's be pirates. Prince will follow you around.
Looks beautiful.
Okay.
Like me.
Yeah, maybe he'll start now.
You have your objectives.
I just heard from a friend of mine who has a daughter who just turned 3 years old that apparently the twos are called the terrible twos. Just letting you know.
Objective completed.
And it's also destroyed. Terrific, no, terrible. Terrible twos. Because he was saying he didn't have the terrible 2s, but now that she's 3s, she's kind of getting into it a bit, of being like a bit more difficult. Maybe you're lucky. And once he's 2, he has like, I don't know, screamed enough for the next 5 years. I wouldn't count on it though.
Try and catch me now. Open.
Who hurt me? I just want electric fencing, come on.
Pop the loophole. Let's get
Too
the
much
bigger.
crap to send in the supply pod. Clear
It
out
is
the
what it is, yeah. I mean, it will go over. You got this, Bemi. You got this. No question. Okay. Can we have some space here, please?
delivery of one resupply for you,
Extra armor? Yeah, I think that's gonna go. That's gonna go huge. Extra damage. Yeah, of course you go through it. Like billions and trillions. I'm not sure about trillions of parents survived it, so you will as well.
Try and catch me now. Just what I
Get
need.
fire rate. Of course he spawns in my face. Where else would he spawn, huh?
Meet your maker, Crate.
Yeah, that's true. Like, maybe they help keep you sane. Maybe.
That's all you got, you slippery shit.
satisfied.
Mining speed? Yeah, mining speed.
Moving, it won't hang
That's all
around.
you got, you slippery shit.
Maybe. Granted, we pretend that sane was the starting point, right? ASAP, yeah. ASAP. No!
That elite never stood a chance. I will see to it there is a beer on the house when you make it back. If you make it back.
I'm raring to try this out. Dial it in.
Okay, I have so much nitro, but I missed my chance to reroll shit. Right. Are we even sane?
Quotas to meet. You have your objectives.
Define sane.
Look at this plot. Nitro!
Just a tiny little bit, yeah.
You shouldn't be
Yeah,
correct.
just a tiny little bit.
It will get you killed.
I mean, Microsoft defend the gap between the fingers.
Supply pod ready for insertion. The drop point is too rocky, so please clear it out.
Maybe if we wait with the drop pod a tiny bit, we have a bit more time to scavenge for resources.
to fight for your life. A big swarm is approaching.
Let's get some movement speed. Level 25. What level am I? 21. Alright. I mean, we're doing well enough without the lightning fence, but it would make it so much easier. They still want it.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Fire rate, damage, reload speed. Let's do reload speed.
Swallow this. Hey, Bugs! How's my butt look from down there? Ah!
Landing zone ready.
Bam!
Coming.
Let's get the XP in. Reload speed. I'm a bit underleveled, I feel like. I don't exactly know why, though.
Hey, Bugs! How's my butt look from down there? Ah! Loot bug looted. Looted it up, man. Don't die, man.
Bit underleveled compared to normally. Like, very fast. Okay, 80% reload speed is pretty heavy.
Can't hang around forever, Miner. These bugs aren't your friends.
Aww. I thought we were friends.
They got your scent now. Threat level increased.
Okay, so movement speed or damage? I would say damage, and then
There now. It will leave without you.
I want the shock fence. There we go. Extra damage.
One down.
Whoop whoop.
Stage 3 done and dusted, Miner.
Oh,
We'll have a good meal ready for you when you
Whooper.
return.
damage, reload speed.
Let me try again.
It doesn't have to be. I don't want to use gold as much.
Need it. This will help me. What else we got?
Okay.
Take this one.
Extra fire crit chance.
For style.
Extra turret, but less range. Yeah, let's pick up stuff. Potency or fire rate. Let's go fire rate. Okay, we got some nice stuff.
Your mission is clear. Get to it.
When this is done, I'm I'm starting my own bloody mine, that's for damn sure. Show them how it's done.
Potency. We just need to level up our latest weapon, because this will do all the heavy lifting for the dreadnoughts later.
Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching.
Let's hop to it.
Exemplary work. You've achieved your objective in record time.
Up and back down again. That'll teach you.
Good chance.
Stinking bugs.
I think he had problems because I nearly fell off the map, but that's not possible. It caused some lag. There's some. Fire rate. Okay, we pretty much have that already.
This one's for Carl.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Took out a loot box. This dwarf's got hots.
Not a fan. Go away.
Supply pod prepped and ready, miner. We need you to clean up the landing zone.
Die!
Extra damage.
Prepare for impact.
Extra HP, I guess. Oh, hello, little loot goblin. Do they have a name, by the way? I'm sure they do, but like, do you know the name? No, don't go in there. Don't go in there. Why there? That's the wrong looty looties. Happy made their own name for them. Okay, even more potency. Damage, status effect. Oh, 50% extra damage and then potency. Lifetime or XP? I would say lifetime. Because we're already at 33.
I feel amazing. Pop the loot box. Let's get the mineral.
Still remember what they yell? Yeah. I don't remember either.
Sky! Alien skull!
Mineral hoarder? Might be. It doesn't ring a bell.
Up and back down again.
Well, you know, sometimes I'm good with names. I'm great with names. Sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, I don't remember, but it definitely starts with an A, and then it doesn't start with an A. So names and I don't know what I did to them, but they're kind of mean to me. Extra damage, extra damage. Might be right. Reload speed, lifetime. Turrets explode when they are removed, but less lifetime. Let's salvage this.
Bingo!
Google is your best friend.
It'll do.
Usually, like, funny enough, 80% of my Google is now AI. Like, I'd rather ask AI in most cases because it's just better. Instead of, like, getting 15 ads that are completely unrelated and then basically searching through Reddit. I just ask AI because AI is just Googling for me and then
Complete. Onwards to stage 5.
telling me the results.
Yes, please. A gorgeous gun for a gorgeous dwarf. Let me try again.
Okay, reload speed, damage, this. Okay. Okay. Google is not friend. No, Google is not friend since they removed the "Don't Be Evil" from their company-wide mandatory. No, not mandatory. What's it called? Their. Oh, yeah, I forgot. But they removed "Don't Be Evil" policy. You saw the new emote, mate? Oh. Loot bugs. No, that's not it. Hooli Hoarders. Hooli Hoarders. That's a shitty name. Okay. But hey Kyato, how you doing, mate?
The dreadnought will emerge when you destroy the small cocoons, and watch out for elites. Keep your cool, you will make it out just fine.
Loot goblin got it. Pick up radius? Yeah, I think pick up radius. Ooh, look at this. 4 loot bugs in one. Vacation the 7th of January. Hell yeah. Happy vacation, Al. It's about time, isn't it? Yeah, how's your vacation plans looking, Bammy? I think we talked about it earlier, but I don't remember dates.
I'm clocking it to 11.
Get 3 levels? Okay. Mining speed. Damage. Damage. Nearly 3 weeks. Ooh. Okay, so you're not taking vacation, is what you're saying? You're such a trooper. You never take these days off where you can just. It's not a choice this time? Aww. Just tell him your son got sick. All damage. 10% up is great. Work 2nd of January. At least you got 1 day after New Year's. What the fuck? Sad times. Why are you giggling, Lappy?
Give it to me.
Extra clip size? Okay, let's do this.
Something
Okay, I think somebody just woke up. Can you mind this for me? Thank you. Damage! Extra armor sounds great. Yeah, you guys just do whatever you do, and I'm just plastering some of these electricity things here. Oh yeah, you're not taking damage at all, huh? Depending on how busy it's during Christmas, I might get some days off, but that's to be done. Ah. What's there? Oh, that's a cat. That's not Mew. That's Meow. Exactly. Well. The scammy cat? That's a Team Rocket cat. What do you mean scammy cat? Oh, you need some money? Look how they're killing themselves just by walking through. Winging out? What the fuck? That's what the Team Rocket cat always said in German, the TV series. It's like it always says Meowts because that's the name. Like the name is Mauzi in German, so Meowts is a joke on that, and then Genau is like right, of course. Okay, there we go. Like, we're not even level 50 and we just shredded those.
Get there now. It will leave without you.
What's level, baby, has to leave.
Impressive work, Miner.
Yeah, let's stay English. Like, a few words are fun and all, but... Yes. It's an English chat, not a German one. Okay, increase the damage. Let's see what gear we got. Oh, reload speed, armor, and luck. That's pretty great. Your apologies.
Oh, baby.
Speaking 7TV mode, yeah, that's completely not confusing, especially for people who don't have 7TV.
Good old elimination.
Never confusing, never, no.
The only thing better
Escort
on the gun
duty.
is a big old drill.
I think I'm gonna do this again, and then we use the engineer because,
My creative spirit.
and then we can do hazard too. That should be fine.
Sure.
It's time to extract an Umaran. Escort the drill dozer to it. Strip the outer layer.
Okay, let's be fast and see if we can find anything useful here. No.
That's it, Bob. Drill deep. Dibbity dip.
Good morning, Randall. How are you doing today? Christmas is getting closer. Do you have all of your presents? Do you?
This one looks best.
I have no idea. I never watched it in English. Prepare for trouble, make it double. That's normally German is cringy,
Just what I needed.
cringier, but I think they did a good job here. Evil of truth and law. What?
Thirsty drill dozer gets the oil. It ain't gold, but the company loves it.
Okay, so the beginning is definitely harder for this guy.
Give me the
Oh, we got the shock fence now.
Supply pod active. Locate the LZ and prep it for landing.
This makes my whole life better.
Supply pod incoming.
Nice shot.
Alright, alright, alright. Oh yeah, let's get the cookie.
Treat.
Because who doesn't like tactical cookies? Also, give me 50% of my life back for the next stage, so we can go risky.
The swarm is heading your way. Load up.
Break the fight.
Big swarm detected. Bug up and get ready.
Oh, there's so much gold! I need that gold.
This one looks best.
We'll follow you around? Yes, please. Go away, flying McTerra shit terror.
Come on, bit.
Oh, I can't. Shit!
Got it right between the eyes. One down. I always waste my money on cosmetics. Hell,
Okay, that seems like I didn't get punished, so why would I learn a lesson?
let's show them some pain.
Because you can overextend your welcome in the first two levels pretty reliably without getting punished too harshly.
Put a bit of extra kick in it.
The problem is on if you get used to it on stage 3,
Grenade launch, perfect for launching pain.
then you get punished hard.
This one suits me best.
Alright, let's move on.
You've achieved your objective in a record time.
Yeah, lifetime.
Smart pick. You're cute.
They're everywhere. Move out.
Okay, the bugs are getting stronger. I think that's our keyword to start actually doing something.
Drop zone reached. Get the detonators and
You alright, Al?
down on
Can't
them.
wait to see it all go up. Just the upgrade I was looking for.
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
Ads have started. We might die. We might die. We might die. To be honest, no. What's wrong? Can't handle all that free time? Exactly. If you need work, I always have something to do. I'm not gonna pay you though. Drinking a white monster, it's too good to be true. Okay. Like, do you remember center shocks? Like, when I was a kid, I loved these. And I ate them en masse. Like, every day if possible. And they were so sour that your whole mouth just turned into a... well, danger zone. And for years, whenever I thought about them, my mouth was just doing the motions. Yeah. But now they're shitty. Like, if I think of Monster, that happens now. Because they are so strong. Like, that stuff, I can't drink this anymore. It's disgusting. It's way too strong. The original, all of them are terrible. All of them are terrible. I don't need that. I tried it. It's very juicy, but in a bad way. In a bad way. It's just not for me anymore. Like, if you enjoy it, cool. But I don't. I don't. It's unhealthy as fuck, and it's so, like, we kind of started, like, not using finished products, like, no taste enhancers, no big, like, chemical shit in our food, everything natural. And once you start this, you really, like, if you eat something that's so chemically enhanced, you just it just tastes so weird. I have a Monster pipeline punch in my fridge for emergencies. What warrants an emergency? Wake up early and work late, so every once in a while need to pop, poop, form. Okay, yeah, I see it. And in
Bay, ads
in
are
the
over.
US, these things have stuff that's illegal in Europe, so they are stronger. So I understand. Yo, Mythical, welcome back to the internet. Stop hurting me! Why are you so strong? Maybe I overdid it a bit.
Oh, this is it. It'll do. I die a little inside every time I have to pick up.
This ain't a picnic, Miner. The bugs are all over you.
Still on energy, something to drink this stuff and run too fast through solid matter. Ooh.
Just the upgrade I was looking for. Just what the Come and get me, you dick.
All explosives on. Get to minimum safe distance. Drill a drop to the next level. Sending in drop pod for you, Miner.
I killed the loot bug, and I'm not so proud about it.
Okay. Let's get extra lifetime. And then let's get the fuck out of here while harvesting more resources. That sounds reasonable, right?
Stage 1 completed. Good work, Miner.
I rarely
Black
want to be
lifetime, crit damage, potency,
next.
extra damage. Nice! Okay, we got great upgrades.
Nicely done.
Not a lot of health.
Schedule. Starting stage 2.
That's alright.
It's quiet. Almost too quiet. Drill!
Drill, baby, drill!
Can't get enough of this rare stuff. Drink up, big boy! You shouldn't eat precious minerals. It will get you killed.
Okay. Let's get that nitro here. Let's get those smart rifle.
Get ready. They'll be
That's
with
gonna
you.
be very helpful. Yeah, leave me be. Come on, leave me be. Reload speed.
Big swarm detected. Bug up and get ready.
Reload speed. We need way more of those. Crit damage. Yeah. Yeah, turret slowed nearby. And yeah, let's do one more turret. We need more right now. More. And status effect damage.
Supplies blocked. Get the landing zone cleared.
Look how they just melt themselves. It's lovely, isn't it? Pick up radius.
Fly pod cleared. Impact imminent.
Yeah, let's get the diver's manual. Move speed or damage? Let's go damage. Yeah, the aliens should be getting stronger any minute now, so let's try to finish this up at least a bit.
Drop zone reach. Hit the detonators and blow Bob 33 down on Evelyn.
Okay, we have one here. Was it a magnet? Nice. Kissing. Let's go plasma. Ooh, I should have done +1 turrets if I think about it now, but that's alright. Let's get some extra grenaded damage. Ah yeah, let's make it more beautiful.
Objective completed.
You missed the Pokemon? How dare you?
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Are we not finishing? Oh fuck, I thought it was the last one. Blood speed. Okay, let's get this real quick. It's illegal for sale in Canada? What's the legal limit in Europe? There's my reward. You can't leave that here. Let's get some extra XP.
Stage 2 completed.
Okay. Mining potency, move speed.
I'm feeling lucky.
Ah, okay. Let's get mining and HP then. Maybe this we can pin for later.
Here's hoping the drill dose hasn't been too banged up on the way here. You're at the Umaran miner.
I actually think we're gonna make it.
Let's see, is here? No, there's no minerals here. It's already getting empty. Where's all the... shell? No, there's more. Let's get mining speed. Oh shit, and we are at 3 of 3, so I better hurry. Because I don't want the bugs to get too strong here. They're pretty obnoxious. Extra damage for these.
Hello and good.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Is that no set limit? You sure? Reroll this. Oh yeah, 50% extra damage. Huge.
Think you could kill me? Well, think again.
Yeah, let's go for more kinetic damage. Kinetic damage, I guess. There's more shell here.
Lock up and get ready.
Oh, I got it. Back to hell. This one. That will teach you.
Okay, I need this shell here. Because we're still pretty far away, I guess. It is. These half balloons are solid warning. Beverage with more than 150 milligram of caffeine per liter must carry a warning label stating high caffeine content, not recommended for children, pregnant or breastfeeding women. While there is no EU-wide legal cap, the industry standard for energy drinks is typically around 320 milligram of caffeine per liter. That means for a can of 250 milliliters, it would be 18 milligram, and 500 milligram max would be 160 milligram. Okay.
Legendary upgrade. How can I not? This one's for Carl.
There we go. Prepare for impact.
Didn't see that coming, sucker.
Let's get extra life. That's gonna serve us way better. And I think we made it without extra, yeah.
Here we go, miner.
Cool.
Time to extract the heartstone. Be wary of the beamers, though. Destroy them ASAP.
Just an overgrown piñata.
Let's get extra damage.
Think you can kill me? Think again.
Watch out. Energy spike. We got beamers. Blast those things.
We got beamers.
I hate those things.
One beamer. Two beamers. Is there another one? No. Alright.
I'm gonna kill you all.
Extra status effect damage, that's what I'm here for. And we're gonna wake all of these guys up, because we will have to soon anyways.
Get back to the drill toes ASAP.
Yeah, it's alright, management. Shut the fuck up.
The
Get some extra damage here. That's 2, there should be 3, yeah, that's the third. We got even more stuff? Oh, they packed this really great. Yeah, like, it's barely noticeable what's inside, right? Yeah, alright.
Think you could kill me?
There's a beautiful, beautiful little loot box. No, I need to catch the loot box.
Oh, I got it. I got it in the mouth. Mineral.
There we go. What do we get? Extra damage? Hell yeah. And we can increase the radius of explosion.
Don't die.
Okay, maybe I wasted a bit of time, but that's alright.
Threat level keeps increasing. You need to work faster.
I mean, the drill dozer is working, not me. I'm just surviving.
Your history.
The Oren is forming beamers. Take them out before they destroy the bastion.
What? Is that the best you got, Stone?
Is there more? Yeah, there's another one.
Level just went up.
Shoot it in the face. Exactly, dwarf. Exactly. Ah, let's not die. Let's not die here, alright? Cool.
Quota satisfied. The
Yo,
drop
Cam!
arriving.
Welcome in, mate.
Hang around.
How are you doing? How's your Christmas preparations? You got presents, vacation? Oh my god.
Mission complete. Well done.
Everything ready?
It was a hairy one.
It was a Harry. And million plasma damage. Alright. And we got the breach cutter. And another gear level. And some extra gears. Okay. Alright, and starting out, and then we have... Ooh,
Thailand.
these delicious. Very delicious new items we got.
Time for some polish.
Oh. Oh, this game got way harder. This game got so much harder since they released it. Catalyst! Welcome in, mate. Cheesy cheese. You daughters and everything. Too much trauma from when I was a kid. Yeah, I understand. I don't like Christmas either, but what can you do? Touch pedal setup. Frees up several buys of a kimono. Thanks for the tip. No worries. Did you go with the free version? Or did you buy the premium one? Because I remember I started with the free version and then I needed something, and that's why I upgraded to the licensed one. I don't know what anymore. Just know that. All right. I think I'm good with PG. And it's already okay. It's already 3 p.m. here. And have a lot of integrations. I want to talk to StreamerBot. I'm not talking to StreamerBot. Ah, but what I'm doing is I'm talking to OBS, right, with these buttons here. Like, maybe that was it. And then also I have like Pokeball stuff integration. We have Spotify integration. And then some lame sounds and yeah. Studio mode. Okay, I would say let's farm a bit in Ashes of Creation because it's already 3 p.m. So if we start doing some more boring stuff, that should be fine. Catch Finbay. Finbay is not a ball. You can't throw me. Why dare you? Yeah, he didn't want me to play it because he misses home already. Not because of wife and child, right? Because of Ashes of Creation. Ah. Lappy's on a like crusade against Bammy. I want him to see it. I went on Arc for a bit today. Like Arc Raiders. The hate I get in the game is unreal. Oh, I did hear that for some reason Americans are coming to hunt Brits. Like, for some reason, I only saw like a few videos where that happened, like shorts. Like I think you might want to add the voice changer that is inbuilt into the game if they are hunting you. Like, let the family do it, can play my game. Like, because now that you say it, that sounds familiar. Like, people are hunting Brits for some reason. Like, I'm not sure if that's just something general or... That's funny. I'm not a Brit, so I don't suffer from that. It's everything though. Yeah, I think once something reaches hype level on shorts, it's just over. War crimes and food, maybe. But did you know you can change your server location? Like if you go into settings, it is default is auto, but you can set it to European, Oceania, Americas and co. Nothing wrong with our food? That is not true. It might taste great, but it looks horrendous sometimes. Anybody putting pineapple on pizza again? I don't know. Beans and toast? That's not a crime, it's a pairing. I mean, if you don't like... I don't know why pineapple on pizza is so hated. Like, it's not the greatest topping, but it's... alright. That is a terrorist action itself. Like, people need to start getting beaten up on a daily basis again if that is a war crime. Like, you guys need to understand what real violence looks like if pineapple pizza is the war crime. Like, just let people eat their food. I mean, every Norwegian I talk to, ever, wanted me to try brown cheese. Like, what is up with that shit? Like, why are you so focused, so fixated on your brown cheese? Like, even if I leave, even just looking at like Norwegians interacting with other people, like, the first question is, did you eat our brown cheese yet? Like, what the fuck, dude? Literal ice cream sandwich enters the chat. Ooh. Brown cheese is actually not cheese? Well, I don't know. Should be ananas pizza? Yeah. True. But it's also Japan and not Nippon, right? So it's not like they do that only for food. Some cheese is a banging though. I mean, cheese is great. I enjoy cheese. Just from like I know no one that eats that outside of Midsummer. Like voluntarily, without like being ironic. You would have brown bread that's really good and you can only purchase in can. In a can. Okay, my chat window is a bit off bounds. I think I would rather have pineapple on pizza than fish. Yeah, Mythical redeemed coffee and you ignored him, Lappy. Bread in can. Burger in a can. Brown cheese ain't really for everyone and a bit of a quiet taste. Like, don't get me wrong, I do recommend it. Try it at least once or twice, but I mean, I think you should try pretty much everything aside from insects and disgusting shit. At least once. Like, I don't know. I need a butler too. Well, you should marry. And then you can probably turn into a butler. Because if you marry with that goal, you're probably fucked. We need more whips. Nat 20 that, and I'll add more whips. Cricket's code, no, I don't want insects. I don't want insect meat. I don't want fried insects. I don't want insects processing into other food. I don't want to eat insects. I eat cows, pigs, chicken. I'm a leader of the kindergarten. Can't you tell the original we know we need to study? But yeah, that's so. Shrimps is bugs are delicious. No, it's not. If you throw a bug in water, it drowns. If you throw a shrimp in water, it lives. It's seafood. Entirely different. Entirely different. Bugs are the future of food. I don't think so. I don't think so. Like, bugs is not a good food source. I don't agree on that. Water Beetle chooses to disagree. I mean, you know, we have a saying in German, which is called Ausnahmen bestätigen die Regel, which means exceptions define the rules. There's always an exception that doesn't make the rule invalid. Lots of science and data explain the benefits of it. Lots of science and data explaining how the food pyramid in America is the only valid choice for food. And since the food pyramid has been introduced in America, the obesity rate climbed from single or double digits to like 60+%. That was very scientifically proven too. Or was it? Like, you can tell me whatever you fuck the one. If you don't have studies that go on for decades, I'm not gonna trust you. You guys eat your bugs? I'll kill a cow. Yeah, and my cows, they have a great life. They can stay with their babies. They have biological like locally created food. They live on the plains all the time. They're treated well, and then eventually they die and become my food. But I'd rather have that than industrially farmed bugs for great protein. Was less than a singular. Yeah, but like, do you need to lower the prices so crazy? Because if you look at the current environment, sure. But if we look 100 years earlier, like if we go back 100 years, how expensive was cow meat? You know how expensive cow meat 1925 was? Like go 75 years back. You know how expensive meat was there? Like, a snapshot of today is really not a great way of saying this is the best, because currently it costs not that much. But if you want to eat insects, go eat insects, right? If you want to eat vegan, go eat vegan and get the, I don't know, yearly dose of additions from your doctor. Like, I'm not telling you how to not live or how to live, but you don't tell me how to live either. Like, I don't want to eat bugs, period. Thanks for bitching out the well-being of bugs. No, vegans would die. Because currently vegans are like, oh, we are so superior. Yeah, of course, only militant vegans. There's a lot of nice vegans, I know. But militant vegans are the loud ones, so we're talking about the loud ones. If you have bug welfare in mind, then vegans would probably starve. Because all of their food is killing bugs. Massively. They just want to survive. The less time to grow meat animals, so farms are saying that the visual popular. No, that's actually not true, because we're already seeing it, and like even the what's it called? Even the people who want to limit population are coming to realize that all the models kind of indicate that we are actually peaking currently. Population is collapsing over like the next 50 years in like half the world. We reached peak population already. Now it's just time to make population even more rich with capitalism, by the way, because capitalism is the only thing that reduced poverty over the last 100 years, and it's continuing to do so. We might have to stop eating like 3 times a day, like meat 3 times a day, to have everyone being able to eat meat, or just make it so expensive that you can't eat meat every day, every meal. But yeah, like it's not that there's so much nuance. But the moment such an issue is politicized, then every opinion that's not mine is evil, because you're either for me or against me. There's no neutral ground or nuance once some issues get politicized. But actually, we don't have as many problems as like media and politics wants us to believe. Like the world is getting richer. Today, less people, and especially children, are starving than ever before. Like we're on a very, very high upwards trajectory, but that doesn't sell. Then I would rather die. I would just become a vegetarian. Like, I'm not gonna eat insects. Like, and I know there's like insects that are used to color for food coloring and such, but I'm not eating a lot of that because I don't eat stuff that has been food colored, because I want to eat natural shit and not some food colored maniac shit. I would kidnap 1 pig a year. The proper dairy industry, they messed up, no longer trust food recommendation. I will continue to forage as always. The grocery store. Yeah, like what we're talking about is Euro stuff, because the US is so much worse with their food industry. They have so much power. It's crazy. Hypothetically speaking, can you draw me a map? Okay, so let's kill some stuff while we're talking. Where am I? I'm here. Count the longitude and latitude. You appreciate plus some cheese. No, but serious, Gato, whenever I see some Norwegians meet other nationalities, they're like, "Did you try brown cheese yet?" I'm like, dude, what is it with your brown cheese? Food spread is also massive in the food industry. Kind of crazy how much gets thrown away. Yeah, that's crazy, and especially like regions that are a bit poorer and live off like the vacation industry. Like, they throw so much food away. Like, it's so much waste. Like, we were in Turkey and we saw, like, they ordering something, eating one bite and just throwing it away. Because it's free. Like, oh my god. This shit makes me so mad. You tried brunchies yet? No. Someone told me they would send me some and then they never did, so, I'm kinda sad. That's what I call this. Okay, let's see. Do we have anything? Do we have anything that won't kill me easily? Can I? Yeah. Cool. Are you playing this game, or what do you mean? Was that I? Is there anyone? Any mob? Nothing. He's nothing. That said I should brunchies. Maybe, yeah. Probably. Go containers are mainly his thing. But we'll ask for one so food isn't wasted. Yeah. But they're not, like, if I go into a restaurant and I don't eat my food, then it's kind of common that I take it with me at home. Like, usually you get asked, do you need a container for that? Okay, so here's nothing. Nothing is here. Aside from this gate, which is... Oh my god, where am I? Oh, no, okay. I see how it is. Let's walk there. And I saw the price of it over here. I was spending 60 quid for it. 60 quid for some cheese. Wow. How's the game so far? A lot smoother than I expected it to be. Like, we had 2 bugs. Yeah, these are level 12. I'm not level 12. A lot smoother than I expected, really. We had, like, 1 terrain bug that really sent me a roller coaster down the mountain. And cities are a bit laggy. Like, the moment you have a lot of players interacting with stuff, it gets a bit laggy. But aside from that, it's a lot smoother than I expected, because this is still an alpha, right? So I expected, like, you have small stuff that's a bit annoying, but yeah, I can just repeat, it's a lot smoother than I expected it to be. Walking around through the world feels nice. Navigation feels decent. Fighting feels kind of nice, or like really good. And then you have stuff like this, like a floating chest, but who cares? It's an alpha. Like, don't expect an alpha to be anything but a test. And for an alpha, it's really smooth. Board looks kind of basic. Yeah, like 105% of all MMOs I've ever seen. Like if you like again, like I've read the definition of alpha software earlier. I can read it again if we need to be on the same page. But an alpha is nothing you should expect to look good or be feature complete. It's just a test of functionality. And if you expect an alpha to be anything but that, then you're kind of setting yourself up to be disappointed, right? Looks like everything is too flat. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. It is flat. But I wouldn't expect that to change before they go into the beta. Also, you have climbing, which is really cool. You also have like stuff like dodging, like this. Like just have a dodge roll. Oh, they even like yesterday I wrote down that there's no insufficient stamina alert. So if you don't know where your stamina is, you're kind of fucked. They edited it. It's $15, but you don't have to buy the game itself. And you don't have to buy any extensions so far. So $15 isn't that much, because if you think about a World of Warcraft, it costs $13 and you need to buy every single extension for new content. Because I'm not just playing a subscription. Yeah. Like, I'm not a fan of subscription in general, but if it keeps the game alive and thriving, I would be willing to try. Not worth paying to test the game, in your opinion? Yeah, and that's a valid opinion to have, Pui. And WoW has microtransaction as well, yeah. Like I think $40 is fine for me to be like part of the development process, as in testing and maybe giving feedback, seeing how the world develops. But I'm also a streamer with a lot of time on games. I wouldn't buy it as I want to play this game. I would wait till at least it's in the beta, or even like closer to 1.0, or whenever they release in proper early access. But yeah, like if you don't see the fun in testing this, don't get it. Like, you're absolutely right with that. And if it was still $100 something, I wouldn't buy it either. Like, I didn't, and I wouldn't. But I think $40 seems decent. And you see how everything is kind of basic and it's kind of laggy inside too. But the stuff that's there works pretty decently. Now we page test them. Yeah. Yeah. But I see it as like a support. I support their development cost by reporting bugs, helping to test, and giving them some money. Thanks for testing, streamer. But yes, World of Warcraft is just like one step away from paid for power. And I hope if it does it, it dies. Whether I can get a second? Ooh, I can get a second summon. That's pretty nice. Can I also summon two now, or is it still just one? Because I'm playing Summoner. Wow, around 4 months in 2 different expansions. Huh. And why did you stop? Okay, now you can only have one, but at least I can now summon them both. And this one is half a healer. The Mystic got bored. Yeah, I understand that. I also don't enjoy WoW anymore. Like, sometimes I still get the itch to play it, But then if I play it, I'm just getting bored way too easily. It's boring without having each other. Yeah. And we're back to Guild Wars. Didn't Guild Wars just release a new like rebuild of their game? Like Reforged or something? Did you try that yet? Okay, so for some reason it's pretty empty here. I'm gonna go here, I guess. Running too late. I remember Guild Wars was if you didn't want to pay monthly, then you played Guild Wars. If you did want to play monthly, everyone was on WoW. You work for controller with Steam Deck. That really? Oh yeah, and here you also get like skill points for your archetypes. But also for like weapons, so the more you use those weapons, the more skill points you get. You have stamina skill points. So if you're running and stuff. Oh, but this needs 2 skill points, alright. But then you saw your Steam Deck. Hey! See that? Yeah, but you can see the world is still pretty empty. Like if there's no monsters here. Oh, there's some monsters a bit farther here. You're level 12 Raven. Let's see. Oh shit, I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. It's not the hunter. It's not the hunter. Ah ha ha. Let's run. Oh, a pirate. Interesting. Too empty. Yeah, it's too empty, but like I said, it's an alpha. If you expect more, then that's on you. Like really, everyone talking about this like it's a game that's gonna be finished soon. You're expecting too much, really. Like, don't buy it. It's an alpha. Yeah. And I remember people have problems understanding what an alpha is. When I was still a software engineer, right? And our customers wanted an alpha version, or like not even our customers, if like quality assurance wanted to start testing and they wanted an alpha version, and you were like we're not finished it. Yeah, I still want to test it. Okay, this is an alpha. Everything in this will still change. If you find something that is a bug, we are aware it's an alpha. You send it to them, and then they complain that it's not finished. Like, an alpha is not supposed to be finished. No, like I said, if you don't want to test this, it's not worth buying. 100%. You're right. You're absolutely right. If you say, I don't want to test, I don't want to get wiped, I don't want to have bugs that aren't maybe gonna get fixed for a while. I don't wanna be a guinea pig. Don't buy this game. It's not a game. It's a test, right? So if you don't want to buy it, you're absolutely right. Don't buy it. Steam machine, son-in-law. Do you PC given one? I have now, but I can't afford the price they're asking for RAM these days. RAM is crazy. It just tripled in like weeks. It's a social sandbox anymore. Comes forward of the player interaction. Yeah, that also, yeah. I just saw an actual pirate, Bammy. Just riding around here. Uh-oh. Lappy saw someone as something. And what did you post here? L. Yeah, there's different ones. There's a wolf. You see that? There's wolf. There's like a, I don't know, sea hoof ram apparently. There's also golems. I'm not sure if that's a mount though. No elephant mount. Like there's camels. Oh no, it's not a camel, but it's a day strider mule. Then you have like here, Wolfie. My buddy thought you were me, but with a longer beard. Okay, well, that's funny. That looks bad. You have shared the wrong screen. Hello, Chatters friends. Did you know brown cheese is what you need to eat? I saw some sort of turtle monstrosity. Really? Ooh. What I find a bit tasteless is that they already have a premium shop. He's Norwegian too, but did he eat the brown cheese yet? That's a bit tasteless. Like there's a brambleback hopper, maybe. No, that's a frog. Then you have a spider. But I mean, every game has that now. I just think if you pay for testing, I don't want to see a in-game, not like a premium shop. Please create a Twitch clips channel and a Discord server after stream. I will. I will do this right now. I mean, we're not really playing this game, right? So it's more like talking, running around, maybe farming a bit. Let me just do it now. The question is where? Eat Sleepy the Freaky? What? Is that brown cheese, Sleepy Freaky? Welcome in. Friends of Kyoto are friends of us. Or ours. Let's do Clips channel here. Clips! Private channel. How you doing, mate? Good to have you here. It's for verified users and for mods. And then we just need to do the verified permissions. You are allowed to do stuff. Can you test that real quick? That should already work. Oh, you were faster than I am. It's the best white cheese in Norway. So there's not only brown cheese, there's also white cheese. And it's called Edamerost. That sounds oddly erotic. You tested it? Nice. Gives work too. Okay. So, how much money do I have? 5 silver. Or it's actually from Netherlands, from Annam. Let me translate that, because if it's what I think it might be, And it's a pretty basic cheese. Okay, maybe it's not. Er een mild fast øst fra Nederland. Yeah, that's not my language. It consists of Edam cheese that's marinated in a combination of olive oil, strips of red peppers, white wine vinegar, thyme, oregano, green peppercorns, and... Don't let me hanging. That's some good cheese. Interesting. Edam cheese is marinated in a combination of olive oil, strips of red pepper, white wine vinegar, thyme, oregano, green peppercorns, and garlic cloves. Ooh, diced the size of sugar cubes and pricked with a fork so they can seep in. Mixed in a pot and brought to boil, then left to cool. Ooh. That sounds like delicious cheese. That is a marinated one? So it's not always marinated? I thought that was a joke, but it sounds great. No, alright. But marinated or not, it sounds great. You also have basic cheese balls. I'm definitely going to try that. Like, we have a cheese, are they called master in English? Like a person that is very good with cheese and has a title for it. And like a business around it. Like, I never was there, but they have some great cheese. You want to... Are we back? Looks like it's back. Refresh, boys and girls. Back in black. We're back. Thanks for the confirmations, guys. There's Lappy downloading porn again. Uploading. But I won't tell you where. Joystick TV, what? She just basically said what I said. That's funny. What is this? Okay. So before stream died, I asked if you want to see my favorite cheese, and I don't care if you say no. I'm just gonna show it to you anyways. Yo, welcome in, Sleepy. Good to have you here. It's called Tête de Moine. I don't know why the picture got smaller when I clicked on it. This one. It's delicious. You need this to make these roses. Did you level up? Yeah, you did level up. And then you just cut it kinda, and it turns into these cheesy roses here. Yeah. You can also make it a bit bigger here. And then you eat that rose, basically. And some people eat it to bread, but you can totally just eat it raw without adding anything else. Never seen? Yeah, you need it if you want to eat that cheese. It needs to be hair thin, else it's just too strong. But that could be nice butter.
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
Telemere. Yeah, cheese generally is great. Like, I just love all the cheeses. Your bad English is hunting you. Why? Like, it's alright. I don't have a translation bot here, sadly. But I did manage to properly build a bot that does all the heavy lifting in the back. So I'm just developing modules for it. She's been English for like 5 years now. Well, I mean, your writing is great. Like, I understand everything you say. You might have a problem with understanding me. But what I did when I wanted to get fluent in English, I just set everything to English. Like my system language for phone, for PC, every movie I watched English, every book I read English. Like, I just turned my life into an English one, and then it didn't even take a year. To like get the level up. And telling people to put their shit in English because I can't understand the Norwegian. Yeah, it's weird when you get back and you have to give PC support and then click this. So I don't have this option. I have my language options. To start no with the language, not the mentality. The language. So I kind of got here because the taxes here were too high, but now I'm kind of underleveled. Just kind of shit. Accent haunts me. I'm actually good at English, but not everyone understands me because of it. Yeah. Yeah, when I hear myself, I also don't like my accent. It's getting better and better, but it's still shit. Like, I sound way too German for my tastes. But also, just speaking, what really helps if you want to reduce your accent and like push your pronunciation is get an English book and just read it slowly, loud. Like, do that every day for 10 minutes. Because, like, accent is just mouth movements, right? So if you start really slowly and particularly reading out loud, your accent will just improve. I don't want to go back to the starter area. It's so expensive, Bammy. I learned English from it. Hollander?
Yofin Bay, ads are over.
Is that school? No, whenever... What? I'm so confused. Whenever Twitch restarts, it resets the ad counter and then forces another ad on us, sadly. So, yeah. It's hell on earth. You mean ads? Or Julekalender? Is that a school? Or what does that word mean? Ads indeed. Are you in ads? No, right? You're just confirming what I said. Alright. Or that wasn't implemented. Mayor stuff for the current wipe is not active yet, but it will be active, and then you can vote for mayor, and then the mayor is basically the owner, right? Is a show in Norway and Denmark. Alright. They talk in Norway English. Oh god. That must be pretty bad. Oh. Okay, I guess we're gonna go back to the starter area. It's hella funny. Alright. It can either break the game or make it more successful. I would say more successful. Also, some mounts, for example, if you want a dragon mount, you need to be the mayor of a city. There's no way around that. Dragon mounts are for elected officials only, as far as I remember. And you can set stuff like taxes and such. That looks content for most people, so quite a bad idea. Why does everyone have to play all the content? Like all the time. Like if you want to be a mayor, then that's a social sandbox way to do that. Because you could just create a new settlement and level it up until it becomes a city. And then you're the most influential person because you build it up. And then you can be the mayor, right? And if there's already a settlement that's suppressing the level of your node, you could just band together with like a few other nodes that are suppressed and just start attacking the city until it's destroyed, and then your nodes are not locked anymore, and then you can build up your node. Depends on what type of node it is. Scientific voting, warrior last man standing, divine most quest, economic. Oh, okay, I thought all of them were voting. See, so you can adapt even. Huh. That works for you? What I do like about this map here, you can just make it small, take your zoom level, and then have like 2 mini-maps. Voting is bullshit in my opinion, but like imagine you have a big guild in that city, and it's like the majority. Then voting is kind of nice because the guild leader can just become mayor because they are the biggest faction, so why wouldn't they be able to become mayor, right? I think as long as there's like a balance to how you can remove mayors again, and they're not just like one done and done, once done, never changed. And I think there's a lot of potential. I'm not saying how it is perfect because I don't know how it is currently, but you know. Well, the guild can wreck the other contenders to get someone. Yeah. That's the vision I have. All right. Yeah, I didn't watch any gameplay so far, so most of my stuff is probably outdated from when I deep dove into the game lore and how it's gonna work and stuff. So if I answer you, it might be wrong because I didn't pay attention in a year or so. And you're basically the most busy person. Yeah, you kind of need a network of people, right, to help you do all the shitty bureaucracy. You and your flying man will become a giant mule. Is it that bad? Yep. Alright. I hope they improve on that a bit. But I like that it's like a lot of responsibility instead of just perks. Oh, my sickle is broken? Shit. I do not want to become a mayor. Yeah. Like when I was younger and had a lot of time, I always ended up getting guild leader or like co-leader positions. Because I had so much time I could just do the work. I'm at a point where I don't want to do the work. Yeah, it's like an extra day job, exactly. Like if you have 4 hours to manage shit, you will improve in rank and probably end up as a leading position. But that's a lot of work. I mean, banking PoE? No, even worse. Like banking is just you need to get your items and sell it, and that's a lot of work. But like having like in a social sandbox game, having like this much responsibility is managing people. It's like being the guild bang, the team leader, the organizer, and like a forum cleaner all in one often. And that's just... You think I can kill this guy? Yeah, you need to have 1,000 people. That's just so much more work. So I'm fine with someone else doing that. Okay. Oh yeah, maybe we do volume again after this fight. Hey! Gonna start summoning because he's currently dying. Hey, attack him, dude, attack him. Oh yeah, this guy was maybe a bit too strong for me. Kill him. You can't see it was 8. But still in the lead. Can you come here? Should he summon? Yeah, so level 8 elites are still out of my league. Okay, okay, now we have sound, which is gonna be amazing. Why is he getting healed? What is healing him? I may have messed up a bit. I don't want to die. Run, dude! Why are you not running? So I can block now, as you can see, so I take a lot more damage if I don't block. Yeah. I'm just a squishy, you're absolutely right. Ah, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ow! No! Okay, so creepers, no problem. Layers, problem. Problem, much problem. Okay, I'm here now. And you have XP debt. So I don't lose XP, but all XP I'm earning now, and I have 2,000 because I tried around a bit and died 3 times now. 2,000 XP is currently my debt, and that will be paid off first. And I also forget to set that the pet abilities should be... Why did you see my kill, dude? Rude. Alright. You see, now we are in less XP depth. It's only 1100 now. Yeah. And you can swap weapons pretty easily too. Like, battling for such an early state feels actually kinda nice. And that gives me a lot of hope. Because like, if this is still an alpha, right? But if like the base game already feels nice, that's pretty valuable, I'd say. Don't get you started on weapon swap. You don't like it? Okay, my debt is pretty much paid off. Yeah, like yesterday when I first tried it, I was pressing Q all the time, and I was like, why is it not doing something? He's doing the movement. Why is he not attacking? But he did the movement of like weapon swapping. Spamming W, why is it a team? What I don't know yet is how movement influences like taking damage and like doing damage. Didn't really try that out a lot. Yeah, my XP debt is done now, so I can continue leveling. I like that you don't lose XP, so you don't level down or something. I think that's pretty nice. You're not supposed to hit you when in range, but when you roll, you have a 0.25 second window where your dodge chance is 100%. Ooh, really? So if I go like here and then roll into him. Yeah, I must say movement feels a bit too good. I started doing like just muscle memory arc raider moves, like trying to slide down hills, and I was like, oh no, it's not happening. Especially after all the negativity I heard, I'm kinda surprised how non-shit this is. Like, everybody is just complaining. Like, not everybody. Like, they're fighting. Like, half the people are complaining and the rest is complaining about the complainers. But it's an alpha. And it seems a lot of people don't understand what that means. Because it's surprising how not bad this alpha is. With how much complaints you hear from every single content creator playing this. Well, maybe not everyone, but you know. And my mana is kind of empty. And did it have like a DDoS at the Steam release page? Yeah. Or how when famous streamers like Asmongold tried to play it, everybody just harassed him. I'm sure that didn't help a lot either. Okay. And like once you're in, like I would say the first hour is pretty bad because they don't tell you a lot of stuff. But once you figured it out, it's very intuitive, which is kind of weird. That actually did help. That's why it started. Oh, that's why the starter zone was created? That's nice. Quartermaster, you're probably not gonna talk with me, eh? So, also, you need to be level 10 to do a lot of stuff in this game. They also don't tell you that. Like, I totally understand where the negative reviews on Steam are coming from. Sadly, like, most of the reviews you see that are negative, or at least the ones I checked yesterday, they were from people who got this game for free because they already bought it somewhere else. They played like 5 minutes and then gave a bad review because the last half year of testing was shit. And it's like, that's not really what this is about, is it? it's really hard for me, as a person who didn't really pay attention for the last year, to understand where the actual state of the game is. Uh-oh. They finally found one. Cool. Is currently the gold limit still 1,000? Or are they now trying to test the economy? Okay, here we have weapon skill points. This last reset accompanying basically to how it was, which was an okay economy. Alright. Okay, stamina points. We have one skill book, arc type. No. Oh! I was a bit too close to those, huh? Oh, come on. Good to tweak shit, but I finally have a player base again because most people quit because of the bag. It was that bad that all their testers quit? Ooh. We're not having fun. Here, for example, this here, where I just switched the weapon and I did damage to both guys. I really like the weapon swap, like how it works. There we go. Oh my god, they're so aggressive. Go away. Yeah, hopefully they manage. Because economy is one of the topics in this game that will potentially make the most fun for me. Or are the most fun for me. Like, literally, this game got my attention because of how they want to do economic stuff. And how you can't just, like, teleport to the other end of the continent, have an auction house, and just flood it with stuff. That you actually have, like, supply and demand. And production. It's one of the things that got me interested in this game in the first place, and I just... Okay, I just fell down, I guess. Game needs tons more time to develop. Yeah. I think when we look at the current timeline, they still plan to need another 2.5 to 3 years, right? Which seems reasonable from an alpha. Just to what they have now, but like you need to understand alphas. Like the systems that are currently in place will not be the systems that are gonna be there and release. They will be overhauled. Like, are you familiar with the term MVP, minimal viable product? So if you have an MVP, you don't want this to be good. You just want to showcase that it works, and then you basically replace every part. So what you have at like your MVP launch and what you have at your actual launch are completely two pair of shoes. And not from what they say, just how software works, right? Like, for example, this skill here doesn't work. Like, it works like 10% of the time. Dimensional Ball does the damage, but then I have a 5-second window where I can hit it again, and my summon is supposed to appear behind the enemy. But it works like 10% of the time, and that is okay because it's just a demo of how this is supposed to work. Or they need at least 2 years to reach better. I mean, we will see. We will see, but it's not unlikely that this needs a lot more work. Just more. I just hope that they stay true to their vision, and that once the game is like in a state where they say, okay, we are ready to release, that it's actually like properly working all together, right? Because their vision is amazing, but vision and outcome can differ very, very, very harshly from each other, right? So just hope they don't overdo it and just do it right. And if that takes another 3 years, I'm okay. I'm okay with that. I just hope they design everything a bit better. Yeah. And I expect them to. Just from how they do the testing and shit. What just hit me? So as if I found an upcoming year with this game, I'm happy. Yeah. And if we can make it. See, now it worked, but like the last 9 times it didn't. And if we can help make this game reach its potential, then that would be amazing. Because that could be the next, I don't know, big MMO. Because like, I like what they do in the background, the tech. Like server meshing is a relatively new technology. Like where you have like not one server, and then have like multiple servers with the same location data, and then have it layered. Like pretty much 99.9% of all MMOs are doing it. You have basically a map that is this big, right? And then this part of the map, and this part of the map, and this part of the map are all different servers that are communicating with each other. So if you throw a fireball from here that lands here, it goes through 2 servers, and it works. Because the servers are just calculating the stuff. Like that's one of the technologies they are currently using or trying to use. I'm not sure how successfully they are with it, but that's a new concept in gaming. And like we need trailblazers, because without them, see, now it didn't work. So this technology will not advance, right? Because you need to actually use it in games to know whether it's working as intended or not. What the fuck just happened? It just ran away and suddenly it was full health again? I just hope they will actively hunt down and ban bots. Yeah, me too. Like botting in MMOs is not great. I moved too far from its spawn. Alright. Did that guy just steal my loot? But I see the current systems that are in the game. And I think if they just improve them into like a game-ready state, this game is already in a great spot. Because it's always about, like, you can have the most complex, technically... Jesus Christ, what are you doing? Technically versatile technology in games and all this fancy shit. If the game, like, if the base game loop isn't fun, then that doesn't matter, right? Ooh, look at this guy. How are the quests? Pretty standard for an MMO. Like, I didn't do too many yet, but it's just find and kill bandit commander, loot goblin, loot this, loot that. The bots don't stay alive? What do you mean? I say they're too bad, or? But one skill point. Your pet's physics defense on scale with your magical defense. Ooh, that's actually pretty great. Game is hard, bro. Okay. So they're just not good. You don't know if you use your skills, you're not going to make it. Hmm. We're going to die a lot because, I mean, I already died a lot. Like, sometimes it just happens. Like, you ride through a field, there's a bear you didn't see, and it wanted you. I didn't run off. Oh yeah, I also died from fall damage, and then a pop-up came and was like, "Fall damage hurts," and I'm like, "Yeah, you don't say." Rift, I thought that was a nice MMO. Yeah, like there's so much. There was so many potential new MMOs, but no one none of them stuck around. But yeah, I was also, oh, I need to go there. It's just a short jump, and then I fell like very deeply on my face, and I died, and the game was mocking me like, "All damage is real." I didn't remember what it was called, or like what the dialogue exactly was, but something like that, and it was like, "Oh yeah, you're mocking me. Thank you very much, game." Didn't I just summon or something? Yeah, that's one thing I think is a bit annoying. Like, you have to always change your camera angle. That's a bit... could be better. But it's not priority in an alpha. I know that. Where are all my plants? It's just a habit I need to unlearn. Yeah, probably. Just running around with right click. Locked in. Oh, great. Yeah, why not? We're taking a bit much damage here. Can we? Okay. And I like how they changed, because initially I think I remember that I initially read that like mana and health regen will not be a thing in this game. So you have to kind of use ointments and such reliably. Or to reliably heal. But thankfully that's not the case. Yeah, we got a stamina. Another stamina point. I think this is the control effect by sprinting. Yeah, that's huge. Reconstruct. What's disintegrate? Channel beam of energy. Targeted enemy period deals 6% necrotic damage per tick. Why not? Why not? Ooh, this is nice. Yeah, that skill definitely raised my power by a lot. But yeah, battling feels pretty good for the MMO. Walking feels pretty good for the MMO. Cities feel really bad. But that's just like too many players at one point. Running away is pretty nice too. Oh shit, what? The Seeker is angry. Oh shit, that's not the Seeker. Mayday! Alright. Ouch. My guy's just continuously fighting, you know? You don't think you will survive this, dude? Come back. No, don't! Okay. Guess I'm gonna summon a new one. Alright. So, currently we have a bit of glint. Are you seeing a game with the Nemesis system now that Warner Bros. Is being bought by Netflix? Yeah, probably games where you have to stare at such a screen and then pay for the benefit of the Nemesis system. Like, we're talking about Netflix. Like, if they want to get goodwill from gamers, they just need to, I don't know, open source, open up the Nemesis system. Because patenting game mechanics is just such a dick move. Such a dick move. Like, the Nemesis system was so nice. It had so much potential for gaming, and then they just, oh yeah, you can't use it. Pay us first. Yeah, nah, maybe not. Maybe not. I'm very much in favor of not doing that. Yeah, it was great in the first game. Like, Shadow of Mordor was a great game. It was so much fun, but yeah. Like, game mechanics. That's like I patent. Oh yeah, if you raise your arm to wave to someone and say hi, that's a patented mechanic. You can't do this in real life. Like, what? Why not? Because I own it. Like, yeah. Okay, so there's the stone altar I'm supposed to find here instead of just killing shit. Jenna tried to get a penalty for summoning. Yeah, for summoning. That's so dumb. It's so dumb. Like, let me just register a pattern for breathing, huh? Did I close the map? Yeah. Because nobody patented breathing yet, so it's mine, I invented it. Like, no, you didn't. And even if, like, what? Oh wait, baby, how do I repair my sickle? I have to move to the city. It's broken for a while now, like yesterday, but run. I guess there should be a smith somewhere up here in Ember Spring, right? Oh no, that's the Ember Spring. Ah, in this independent thing here. Um. Oh, I was just saying, I wish there was a button where I could just look around without moving. I found it. Still it will. What a name. So let's see, what do we have here? Engineering station, husbandry, settlement, line guard sentry, farming station. I don't think here. Alchemy would be nice, but objective complete. What? The fuck? All right. Have you seen any merchants path through his recently, aside from the exalted? There's a lot of dialogue. But try Lorik of the Seven. He's always rambling about the gods. Okay, sure. So now I need to talk to the herbalism vendor. Anything else you noticed about the guy? Not much. He kept to himself. Didn't have much besides supplies. Thanks for the info. We have Lorik of the Seven here. Haven't seen a merchant pass through recently. Pass through, but had no time for the Seven to focus on worldly matters. Okay, what do you know where? Making or selling weapons to the Minotaur. Okay. Thanks for the help. I can try and train horses. And deers as well. Okay. Wolf, palace cat. Lucky there's cats. I can repair at any vendor. Oh, really? Lappy, did you hear? I'm not even sure she's here. Don't left for the screen. What do we have for sale? Oh, here, yeah. Makes sense. It only costs 4 silver. Crazy. Here's farming. Then we have alchemy. And scribe. So, I'm gonna go scribe and alchemy. Hey, there's another one. Whoa, that's... Isn't that like Pirates himself? Why is he here? Like all yesterday afternoon and evening I was broke, yeah. Crafting is expensive. Can I rob him? That would be fun. Yeah, maybe not while he's on stream. And he's probably level 16 Moldavius. Yeah, I think that's him, huh? Interesting. What a small world this is. Okay, but I can't really do anything for scribing because I have nothing I would need. But we can make treasure maps. Siege contracts, enchanting scrolls. I read somewhere that enchanting isn't really working right now. For some reason. But yeah. So. Alchemy. Where's alchemy? Is it here? No, that's Arcane Engineering. That's scribing. Was there like an alchemy station? Yeah. Here. No. This here. But for that I need money, and I have no money. So... No. Entry. Oh, here's the lab vendor. Yeah, I have 2 silver. And no big glint. Oh, I died, right? Did I die? Where's my glint? Because I had 2 big glints yesterday when I logged off. Did I die today? I don't think I died. Also, Lappy, now that you're back, look at this. Wait, you can train a cat. Here. Didn't you die once? Maybe. Maybe I did. I don't remember trying to get my corpse back. How? When you need a Palace cat, which is a T1 type. Where will we find the cat? I have no idea. But you can have a Palace cat, which is a ground mount, and also a Beast of Burden. You have a mission tonight, give me cat. Okay. Indeed, I need to farm gold, yeah. No, I don't think we have enough for this yet. Where was it? Okay, and for that I need... We have daffodils, not a lot. Snowdrop powder. We need glow root grinds. Alright. How much can we have? Let's do 10 first. Yeah, here. Fucking 50% sales tax. God, feels like the real life. Oh, you can't do this? Alright. Oh no.
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
Ads have started? I'm so confused. 9, okay. It's just like the Wolves in Valheim, not yet. Yeah. With how the collecting goes, I could imagine Lappy enjoying this game. Because there's a lot you can collect. And you don't have to be a fighter, right? Okay, let's do all of this. Submit. 3 silver we'd need. Okay. So I need to sell. Yeah, let's sell this. It hurts, but add. Mid, and this will take 4 minutes 30. Jesus Christ! But I have to go do something, and then I have to go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna push the ads forward. Oh, the ads are currently running. Okay, see you in a bit. Be right back.
Yo Fin Bay, ads are over.
Okay, I'm back. I dump it full with an hour of production and go farming pick it. Wait, you don't have to stay here? I thought you have to stay around the bench. That is good to know. That's good to know. That I can't just go away and then come back. You see the meme? Oh my god. Okay. Well, I'm gonna wait because it's nearly finished, but... No, I don't accept. Then get the game lappy and go grinding. It's Christmas. You're nearly on vacation, so you can just grind 24. Add search, let's go. Okay. To this specific station. Alright. Okay, climb. I also like how the warehouse system works. Like, if you have weapons and shit, you can just get them out everywhere. But if you have, like, actual like, materials, you have to physically transfer them. I think that's pretty cool. Okay. Oh my god, yeah, now I know why there's actual pirates everywhere, because Pirate is just standing here. That's fun. We have snowdrop powder. Can we do anything with that? Yes, we could make white ink. We just need snowdrop powder and water. All right, but I need more money. I'm running out. Come on. Isn't that my horse? That is definitely my horse. I think my horse is bugging in the agriculture supplier. Let's go. Whoa. Wait. We can farm some alchemy now, right? Because I repaired my shit. Zombie invoker? So, what you can do, and I thought you couldn't, but this is way better. I thought it was just like a time sink mechanism. That you can't do like certain things while doing other things, but you could just harvest, get on the crafting bench, do your shit, go back to harvesting. That's a pretty nice cycle. Oh, come on, I just moved the camera. Herbalist level 3, nice. 9 more levels, we can become apprentice. Okay, here a few spawned in each other, inside each other. Is there a map indicator or an overview where I can see where I have stations that have been used to craft but aren't finished yet? Or is it just like, if you don't remember, well, eventually you might just come across it? No! Why are you doing this to me? Your wife called you? Did I ask? Yeah, I asked whether you have an overview over crafting stations that have like pending or finished jobs. Or if you just forget, you will eventually maybe find it again. just whether you knew or not. I don't know if alright. So it's memory. Yeah, I see myself just missing my resources and then like half a year later accidentally going to that station and then finding what I looked for. But half a year ago. Yeah, that's totally gonna happen. Easily. I didn't move. You can pin recipes. And what does pinning recipes do? No, go away, Nitzelia. This is my bunch of plants now. What's really quick? Ooh, okay. I didn't steal your plans. Why are you stealing mine? Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, and they're growing. Interesting. Did you just see this? Like right now. Okay, right behind my camera. Something just grew out and you see how it's growing. That's pretty fun. They turn off Node XP gain for now because of bugs. Okay. But it's not like we're currently anywhere close to. Oh, that's probably why the pirates are here, because they can't level up their island anymore, huh? Or interesting. Hmm. Yeah, do we have... I need more. More plants. This I can only do the journeyman, right? Journeyman, yeah. We have glowroot grind. Need more of that. It's like 25. Oh, see that? It costs 2 silver, but 1 silver tax on top of that? That's so expensive. I'm already poor. Why are you doing this to me? Okay, this costs too much. I can only do 11. Okay, but now we can go collecting again. My advice, just click the buttons and look at the price. But I need to look at the prices, or else I can't... Like, I didn't look at the prices and suddenly told me it's too expensive. Okay, let's see if the map tells me that there's something here. No. Oh boy. Right, 3 snowdrop. And the more proficiency we have in herbalism, the higher the level, the more good drops you get. Right? And I did see there's a market where we can do stuff like create shops from level 10 on. But is there like a localized auction? Is that the localized auction house, or is there like more functionality? Guess we figured out. But yeah, we definitely have to farm glint today, Bammy. Like, I don't know how you wasted the gold already, but I need it. Like, if I wanna try being a merchant, that is very expensive. So we need to level proficiency in these crafts. I did not move. I pressed F, literally one button. Oh, okay. Higher the chance for yellow critters. Ooh. Then of course that gives higher prices because you can craft better items from that because the probability of that is higher. I've also seen, like, as a scribe you can create some stuff that guarantees certain success rates for example, enchanting. Which is also pretty cool, and I guess pretty in demand. Eventually, I don't want to use highest t-shirt for crafting, the rest is garbage. It does make sense. And you're probably saving a lot of money if you can at least get some of your materials yourself. But then again, gathering proficiency, no, gathering jobs probably should not be leveled up to too high. Yeah, we're far from that. Yeah, I heard reaching level 25 is gonna be a week-long journey. And the question is it really necessary? Because if they wipe again, all that shit starts from... Oh my god, the wipes. Not looking forward to that. You'll be able to wear better equipment. Oh right, I saw you can weave like certain minor shirts and shit, right? Like currently I just have a like sickle. No, it broke. If I now find blue gear, I can't wait. Oh, really? Okay. Meng. Where's the town? There's the town. Da. Claim to inventory. Ooh, okay. I just got 825 alchemist experience. Which is kind of good. Can't give a level 1 a golden fishing rod. Yeah. No, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, limiting this in some way. Sure. Oh, come on. I don't have enough silver. Again. Don't look at the prices. How am I not supposed to look at the prices if I'm constantly broke? Christ, real, yeah. This doesn't even sell for a lot. 1 silver, 2 silver. 3 silver. I'm so poor. Before crafting, sell it all. Okay, so I have uncommon snowdrop powder, and I have rare snowdrop powder, and I have common snowdrop powder. And all of this is worth nothing. It's great. Yeah, it's super great. Yeah. Droppings. Yeah, let's sell some shit. Brush monocle. I'm so poor. Emmy. Donations accepted. Common. Donations accepted. Is that the IT shit? I have to come online. I think he's still working, Lappy. Oh no, right, he's at home. Didn't you say you're at home? Are you at home? Come online. Give me all your money. I know you want it. Isn't that how it's supposed to be? You're working. Go home and come online. Cannot sell. I don't want to sell. I just want to. Yes, can I have my 5 copper? You mean gold? Yeah, I'd take your 5 gold. No worries. One was maze, scepter, main hand, common, great initiate. I think I need a scepter. If only, yeah. No, the grind seems harsh. Okay, we have this done. Oh, did I just get something that I can sell? Glint, yes. So yes, okay. My destiny is being broke, it seems. Okay, I got a bit of money. $17 silver. That will last me probably 2 minutes. And it's gone, yeah. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay, now I need to repair shit as well. 2 silver for 1 item. Are you mad? That's a fucking 50% tax, I tell you. Time to call Dr. Holiday. Yeah. Yeah, that's a grind you do while reading and smoking and talking with chat. Gathering interrupted. I did not move. I did not move. Ripping gameplay? Terrific. I could fill a stable, probably not was this. No, no, no. I'm not gonna do. Like last time was a lesson. Because you know exactly what's gonna happen if I smoke now. We will get 12 raids in 5 minutes. Just because. Murphy's Law and all. It's also 5 o'clock already. Jesus. Didn't I started at 3 p.m. like, and yeah. Yeah. All right. Opening the inventory means no. It's an alpha. It's an alpha. It's all right. Okay, herbalism, I'm at 5. And 1 harvest gives me 8%. Oh my god, these numbers need to go up. Like, that means 13 harvests is 1 level. Easy. There we go. Securely at 0. Now we get 6%. So 17 plants per level. $17 per level. Enjoy while it lasts, yeah. It already dropped 2% per plant with 1 level up. So I guess in the future it's like thousands of them. And the question is, do you need to level herbalism to certain levels? Or can you just keep it as like a base? No, not upgrade your certificate and then have the spots for other proficiencies. Depending on what you want to do. Yeah. That's it, isn't it? Like I'm gonna go Scribe and Alchemist. That's probably gonna be my 2 Grandmasters. And then Weaving and Herbalism are kinda helping, not helping, like, what's it called? Like synergizing, if we want to say in management talk. But how high of a level they need to be, I need to figure that out. But they still not regrown here? Okay, 3 nice snowdrops. This guy, isn't that the 3rd time we see this guy just carrying crates back and forth? I guess that's how he can make money too. Okay. Okay, we got 3 heroic, 15 uncommon, and 48, 51 commons. You're heading home. Well, see you later, Bemmy. Have a safe drive home. Don't rush, the game is not gonna run away. And yeah, see you later. I'm just gonna do another run until my sickle is broken, and then I think we're gonna look for someone to raid out to. We only have 2 years? Yeah, but how many wipes in 2 years, Benny? How many wipes? How many? 5? 2? 20? Ooh. I hope 1, I hope 0, but that's not gonna happen. It's at least 3, because from Alpha 3 to Beta 1 will definitely be 1, and then Beta 2 will another 1, and then even if they release, then it's a 3rd, so probably more than 3, eh? But like in PoE or Arc Raiders, you don't have to play every season. You don't have to play every wipe. So hopefully they don't wipe too often. Yeah. Ooh, 2 more. And we level up again. Herbalist level 7. Pretty nice. But yes, this type of gameplay is right, isn't it? Exciting, thrilling, adrenaline-laden gameplay. I wish I could summon like children's souls and then make them work for me. That would be great. Imagine the possibilities. Because child labor is the best labor. Right? Labor of love and all. And I'm a summoner, so why can't I summon orphans? And we got destiny rewards available. Yeah, alright. What do we have? Flame. Claim. Okay. No claim, no claim, no claim. One claim. Okay. Okay, it's not just one that's carrying crates back and forth all the time. Alright. Oh, where's the village? Straight up. Yabba dabba doo. Okay. We can do 6 here. Submit. But actually, let's first buy. You get an artisan. Finally! Finally, alchemy. Level 2. Okay. I need the green shit here. I don't know, let's say 30. Then we can sell all the commons here. 60, 80. So we got 87 commons, 24 rares. No, uncommons, not rares. And 3 heroic. Which is actually pretty nice, I think. It's so weird. If I do shift click, it adds them all, but it also adds another window that is split stack. Like, no, I'm fine. 13 minutes. Okay, alright. This guy's guild is called Game Over Delete. Alright. Okay, we don't really have anything more. Aside from processed stuff. We have a few rares and a few uncommons. That's pretty nice. Okay, what are we gonna do? We're gonna raid out who is online. You get the Arc email. 1,000 free tokens for everyone. No, I did not see that tampon. But welcome in. How are you doing, mate? Good to see you. What is happening today? You know, playing Overwatch with the lady? Hell yeah. I hope it's fun. But I'm just about to raid out, mate. No, I didn't see it. I did sign up for the expedition, but not much. And I did try the cold snap. But aside from that, not much. But have a good night. You too, mate. You too. See you around. Have fun playing Overwatch. And see you around. Okay, guys. I am pretty much done today. Suddenly, time teleports to 5:30 p.m. So I'm gonna raid Ken Randall this. You know him. Currently playing Arc Raiders. So let's make some fun of him by saying hi Raider with blurbs. I'll be back tomorrow, same time. We'll see what we play. I have no idea. And yeah, have a great rest of your day, night, morning, whatever. Yeah. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.